I think it's good. Is it? Yeah, I think it's good. Oh my god, bro. Hey, what's up? What server? Oh yeah, let me... You're right, U3. Let me just put it, pin it. Might change later to another one. Oh, hello. When hope on MSK1. I'm broke on MSK1. Look. I mean, I can go to my other character in MSK1 and we can try. Why not? Damn, 17. I will be waiting. Damn. I didn't make it. The first group already got, even if I apply, I will be waiting. Pointless. Damn. By the way, is it good? I think it's good. Because in EU1 there were like very specific groups of people. That's why. On EU3 it's a variety of people that play. It's not just, you know, from just 2-3 countries, from totally different countries. That's why. And there are also more Russians as well, as you can see. Look at this. No, no, no. Sorry. Crossfire. Crazy, right? Yeah, I don't know. EU1 is just, what to say? Colonia España? Yeah, bro. W Cazador, bro. W Cazador. We're so close for like 19,000. And we are aiming for this one. In English speakers, I mean, I hope there is more than on MSK1. On MSK1, you won't find a lot of English speakers. There's just gonna be a few who will speak English to you. But that's basically it. It's just the MSK1 has more activity comparing to other servers. That's the one I'm gonna give to MSK1. I had a remaining friend from Clan España when EU1 was still alive. Yeah, bro. On another clan, there was like they were like pretty crazy people from there, from totally different countries. Just they left. EU1 was really not friendly. Uh, very toxic server, and people just left, man. It was like for that toxic environment that was there, and they were like, you know what, let's just go somewhere else, you know. But I've seen people still in EU1 playing, like, no joke. There's some pretty chill now people over there. I can try change my account, honestly, and check out further servers. Let me go to... Where should I go to? Let me change to another server. But do you guys see good? The stream? Is it good? I'm using a little bit different resolution. But let me know if it's like bad or something. I can change it back to the normal resolution. Where should I go? Is it worth to start on EU3 with my friends, considering we got 2 characters each, a decent level on MSK1? I would say it really depends what you're gonna go for. Like on EU3, we do not have, like, the differences between MSK1 and EU3 is like on EU3 you'll find groups of players join together to events, you know, and that's basically it. For PvP is gonna be not every day. I would say a few times, like a few times. You know. So if you're looking for like a chill server that nobody would poke you around, nobody would do shit to you, and that you're just gonna like enjoy what the game has to offer, I would say go E3. Why not? There are people who speak in English. But for MSK1, we already have a clan on MSK1, but it would be hard to find people to recruit. like I said, on MSK1, uh, on MSK1, it's like most likely PvP. I mean, you can do PvE. I'm not saying that you cannot, but like the main focus for the majority of players is like PvP there. Like they would rather go to foothills for points, for faction points, or rather they would go to Adventure 1 and just do that, you know? They would rather go for the PvP instead of the events. So, I don't know. For English speaking, it's a little bit harder to get on the server. Like you said, you have a group of people on MSK1. Imagine a new player that has nobody and goes in here. Very different. Very freaking different. I'm gonna go MSK8. I'm gonna check the server. So I'm gonna delete this one. We are alive. Romania was Jack. Mini techniques. I mean, in EU1, it's pretty alright. You know, right now, I think it's pretty alright. Not bad. You know? Okay, let me check here. I haven't been to MSK8 for a long time. Since the day created this freaking server. Someone, bro, I would consider if you really want both, like, why don't you like visit back to EU1? Like, let's make the EU1 revive for a second. You know? Like, hello, Soluki. Like, not gonna lie, probably not many of you have seen this, but in EU1, a couple of days ago, that was a couple of days ago, not now, a couple of days ago. I was in Canyon with my hunter, and there was PvP, bro. There was PvP. Seriously. It just, there were not many confederations online. We had a lot of Black Sunsets, but less confederations. That would be a dream since I already get characters in there. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, you just need more players in EU1. And again, the reason people left EU1 was from two reasons. I don't say no to that. Toxicity, people getting griefed on events, that pissed them off. That was like the main reason. Most people told me that. I didn't make that up. People were telling me that stuff, man. And second reason was because of the updates. That was the second reason why. It was also because of some updates they had. A few people like didn't really like them. But yeah. Again, I really hope EU1 gets like back to the PvP action there was. You know, I really do hope that. It was kind of a good time on 2023. Like, I'll be freaking honest with you. Let me get some stuff here. I'm gonna go Canyon. Hopefully we have Canyon. Let me pin this. Yep, nice. Oh. Really? I just joined to U1 and only 4 people in tunnels. Yeah, but that doesn't mean it's every day, bro. That doesn't mean it's like that every day. You were probably at that time when everybody probably was doing other stuff for other maps, you know? I don't have a bike. Very well. Anyway, like, can you make a video how to grow from 20 to 30 without canyon? I'm in level 21 neutral. Without canyon? That's I don't know what to say. Oh shit, the freaking. Okay, let me change the resolution. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. About the resolution. Revive you want completely, bro. Someone, I am with you, bro. I'm with you. Trust me. You want to get revived, but you know, some other people do not want that. Some people want not new competition coming in. I don't know. Maybe in Swamp, but it's boring. For leveling up without Canyon, I would say Adventure 1. Adventure 1 or Swamp. That's your options. Without Canyon, the same thing I've been trying to advise them to make it happen. Iron Chef, exactly, man. Like, they gotta add something new, man. They gotta add something good. Like, something, you know, not just an event. I get that point completely. Bro, where are the ideas? Like, guys, propose something. Like, say we want this monster, or put this on this location. Like, propose guys something. Like, any ideas? What do you guys think? True Swamp, a new event, yeah. Oh, no problem, no problem. But like, you guys been saying like we want something new, like new monsters and new stuff. Like, what's your ideas? What you're thinking about? Like, anything specific? Like, that would be like a good way to go more, you know, more like narrow, to narrow down what we want to do. Because right now we're talking about an ocean. Let's make it a river or like a small pond, for example. You know what I mean? They need to reevaluate the mobs in other zones to make the experience better. I'm still in EU1 until I firmly make mob experience scale to your level and not HP difference, so it's worth to kill. All the boars, lizards, anything, even hornets. I mean, why not? Iron Chef, that's like a good one, not gonna lie. Why not? Yeah. They had that on previous updates actually, didn't they? Or they changed it? I think they changed it. Lions, savannah, zebras. Remember, it's post-apocalyptic. Remember that. God, man. Crocodiles? We have crocodiles, dude. We haven't ghost crocodile. Like, what would be, like, this is a question for you guys. What would be a good new monster for low levels? A completely new monster. But Iron Chef said about making them higher. After level 20, the only thing worth killing is bears, spiders, and then after 28, matadors, only for mercs. Can you make a video explain how to PvP with each class? That would be good. That would be a good idea. Thank you. Thank you for asking this. Yeah, I could try to talk about that. Make a repeatable bulletin board. Better experiences worth traveling. About the bulletin board, that's actually a very cool idea. Iron Chef, I would be honest. Maybe they could bring better quests for it. But the bullet, maybe like with more maybe like with more experience. That's a good actually idea. I never thought of that. Like, I thought of the bulletin board as just like, you know, but yeah. How about the video explain how to PvP with each class? I can do it. It would take me a little bit time, but yeah, I can do it. We need something between 20-30 new monsters. For close combat for hunter to improve my aim. VSS, use VSS or a pistol. By the way, what level are you? For hunter. That's like my question there. What level are you? And usually hunters going further distances. I have brought all this stuff up. Wait, I have to alt tab, guys. 1 second. I brought all this stuff up. It's always the same trolls. Individual only answers versions 5% of the time. It's a problem with the game client, no suggestions. Alright. Okay. I would say yes. I would say it is a little bit maybe from the language perspective. The 3536 use this one. Forgot the name. The UDOV. Use this one. Where is it? Oh my god, where do I have it? Use this one. You can find it on Canyon, I think. Yeah, you can find it on Canyon. But you can use VSS for close range for your hunter. If you're going closer to the enemy. I would go with VSS for sure. Crafted ammo. Where's a good VSS I have? Fuck. Here, I have an M6 VSS. Not the best one, but you can use that. For example, you know, like an L96 and a VSS, I would say it's a good combo. You know, but you can use MSR12 as well. I got a 20% VSS. No problem. That's a good one. Let me think. Vain Ventures, Fleshy, Eyeless Birds. That sounds. Baby, you're funny. How do you get the butterfly knife? The butterfly knife, you can able to purchase it only from the VK Play. Only from the VK Play, and is supported for the Russian regions. It's basically a package. You have to purchase, and you just have to buy the package. But it's not supported for Steam. The client, for that client, you have to be in Russian regions to do that. That's how you get the butterfly knife, or ask somebody who probably gonna sell it. The butterfly knife. I think I have one. Wait. I think I have one. Oh, there it is. I did 150 damage. I don't know why would they do that. Let me show to you. It's like this. Let me take it out. But it's not a crazy knife, I would say. It just looks good. Maybe it does more damage. But like, it would count towards NV1. Like, look, my melees I have not done anything. And look, if I go, for example, where would I go? I want to go to jellies. I would go to rats and show you what I mean. Or I could go actually to the freaking spiders. It's cosmetically nice. Yeah, exactly. So I enter in BSS to go to level 30. I don't want to join factions toxic. I don't want to talk about that. About toxic, it's for every server is different. For every server is different. And toxic, you have to be like, have to have a long discussion about faction. There's gonna be a long discussion about that. A lot of people misunderstand about faction. A lot of things. That's the thing. They think, oh, I'm gonna join, oh, they're gonna shoot me. Dude, I'm in faction. They don't shoot me. What are you talking about? Look. Like, the whole difference is that it does this. But look, you can do that also with an MV1. By the way, I think you can do it that way with an MV1. And let me kill this one. But look, it counts towards NV1 knife. It's exactly it counts towards that. Some weapons, it will count towards one weapon. But they're literally different. So no, baby, in MSK1, there are people that they're going to kill me. It's different. Killing you in faction, it's very, very different. There are two cases. You're either a target of some people, or you're just at the wrong time at the wrong place. That's what happens. And most times it's a target. Most times you're just being targeted. Maybe because of a clan, maybe because of certain behavior, those kind of things. You're a target. Oh my god, I just saw in Discord a funny picture. Oh wow, damn. I'm usually target. How you spawn airdrops. About airdrops, I don't really know the time. I think from every server restart or like a maintenance, I think it's from every 12 hours. I think I'm not so sure about the timers, or they're probably random. But you just have to find a light beam or something like that. That it's like yellow, and in a matter of like a minute or so, it will like fade out. I have actually talked about airdrops on a video before. I have actually talked about that. But it would be basically a light beam, and it will fade out. And it will go red, and then it would just vanish. Okay, there was no PvP. And wait, do we have bases? I've not checked for bases. Fuck. I don't know whichever to go, honestly. Like, I might actually go generally to EU1 to check what's going on in EU1. But let me check for bases here. On MSK1 I was this morning, and bro, it was hella boring. Like, I've seen people in tunnels spamming, I'm selling an MSR10. I'm like, who will buy an MSR10, dude? Like, half of people are broke. What are you talking about? Damn. Okay, Confed, 2 hours. GG's, okay. Okay. Going to U1. I'm pin. Oh, I have some tokens left. That's my current project, M6, M9, MSR10, PVP. That's a good project, man. Expensive one, but good one. Like, if you get it, it's good. But it's like expensive. For me, I would never modify weapons again. Like, I did it once, but like, I was done after a point. Like, you have to spend a lot of money. It's crazy, man. Oh damn, I had it back here. Nice. Damn. Hello. Anyone alive? I saw you in tunnels only even like 6 months ago. Hello, Chris. Hello, Christo. How you doing, man? Dude, I don't know what EU won, like, but we have some people. Who is this clan? I think that's a new clan. Okay. Whose name is the number? Yeah. He left and he went to insanity. Okay, we'll get it. Have ever gone PVE. Made now. Do PvP guns for miner and NG, so next is merchant, then hunter. I wish you good luck, man. Like, I tried once for PvP, the PvP guns, and I was like ripped off because of unsuccessful attempts. And then I said, you know what? I was just gonna save money, and I bought this one. I didn't make this. I bought it, and look at this, bro. Isn't this good? I had to pay this. How to pay this guy for like what? 7 or 8, maybe. 7 or 8 million for this. He gave it to me in a good price, but like, I don't know. For me, it was good. So good. Okay, this one I'm gonna show you. It was a gift. It wasn't. It was a guy who was just testing stuff for modifications back in 2022. This is when he modified this weapon, but he gave it to me because he thought of it as trash. Okay. For me, it's not trash because the reason this is not trash for me is because this paint is not a paint can yet. It's not like in a can that you have to apply for it. So the skin is still like valuable. So this is the only reason why, but I know it's very bad. I know it's very bad. I am EU1 main. Should I come to tunnels? You want? Sure. But like, yeah, like, I've used only once this weapon. Only once. And I don't know, but I have it only for, you know, display. I never really gonna use it for PvP. But yeah. Oh, by the way, this one, I was one of the first in Europe 3. I don't know in other EU servers, but in Europe 3, I was one of the first people who modified this 2.4 successfully. But it's very bad statistics, in my opinion. But yeah. Is negative accuracy bad for 32 damage and L9? No, sure, man. I think it's kind of bad if you're like if you try to make it like PvP weapon, I think it's bad for PvP. But like for PvE, it doesn't really matter. When you stream next, I don't know, man. I think Friday. Wait. You see, I need to create a good schedule for this. I have to. I might do tomorrow or Friday. Tomorrow or Friday. I just need to create a good schedule that can fit for me and for you guys, because, you know, some of the accuracy is affected. They lost the full gun from 96 because it's not fully automatic. Yeah. For modifications, you should ask solo queue. Like, I'm not that good for modification. And for the video I made for the modifications, I'll be honest, I had help from multiple people to explain to me the modification. So it was a very good collab, at least for me. Thank you. Exactly. Like, it needs more players, man. But you know what happens? Can I tell you what happens? I'll tell you what happens. We have players. I'm not gonna say names. I hope you know what I'm talking about. We have players, bro, that they're just saying to new players, to totally new players, okay, to new players, that they don't know what faction is, for example. You know, please come tomorrow. I need you once at 5 o'clock. I want to see my own eyes on game. Sure, bro, sure. I will try for tomorrow, bro. I'll try for tomorrow. But like, the reason we don't have players is for 2 reasons. Toxicity. I'm sorry, but that's what it is. Like, it's... I'm not saying... don't... like... I'm just saying, like, when there's like a freaking new player, why would you go shoot him? Like, level 50 mercenary or like level 35 hunter will shoot a level 10 miner outside in curve. Like, why, dude? What makes you think he's going to fight back? Like, I want to understand this. What makes you a level 50 miner will fight back a level 35 mercenary or hunter or even engineer? And I don't get that. PvP means player versus player, not player versus nobody. So this is the wrong perspective that we have. You think you have good equipment, good weapon, and boom, bro, you have everything. How come you don't let this player level up, and then you would have a potential enemy, a potential new blood on your server, and let him go to your level and then PvP him? That's what really has to be. But when you do this shit, you're sabotaging the player base like that. Then why would a new player stay to this game when he knows on the server he chose, like... Oh, thanks for the sub, bro. Appreciate it. But like, you know what I'm talking about? This is what kills the game. Like, at some point, it's not random what I'm saying. I have heard it from multiple people, this thing. And the problem is they want somehow magically to change the game. No, this is not. This has to be from players, not from developers or anybody. The players have to adapt and say, you know what? I want people to PvP, right? What I'm gonna do? Should I kill the new level? Maybe later on when he understands everything, he will become good player, and maybe I will have someone to PvP with. Like, you have to let something to grow. When you kill straight up somebody like that, happened to me too. Level 30 kept killing me at Karovi. When it's you see, this guy, like, guys, go check out the reviews on Steam. All the reviews on Steam, they're going to talk about two things, two main things: lack of information and clarification. They're calling it walking simulator because they have no idea what they're doing, which is no problem. It's not your fault. And number two, they're talking about toxic players and cheaters. That's what they're talking about. Most of the negative comments and some of the positive comments, they even said that too. So I haven't heard nobody talking about I left because I hated this update. Maybe 2 or 3 people, but I never heard from 20 people saying, you know what, I hate this update, I'm leaving. Like, no. I didn't hear that. I'm sorry. I always hear complaints for, like, if a player is gonna kill me outside the safe zones while I'm leveling up, when I'm not ready to fight back. Like, PvP is when you fight back as well, when you're going to fight him, not when to get shot completely blind. That's not PvP, man. You know, that's not PvP. This is why you see EU1 like this, and this is why some of you went to MSK1, because you want competition. That's why. And that's the truth. Want to sell class 1.2 million, you see? Like, dude, like, where these old people came from? What the fuck? Stormtroopers? Bro, I haven't seen Stormtroopers for a long time, man. Haven't seen Stormtroopers for a long time. Even in PvP areas, I mean PvP servers. No, in PvP servers, like, if that happens in MSK1, I would say it's fine, no problem. I understand this. You know? It has to be something like that. But, like, I'm talking about in the no PK servers, man. Like, come on, man. Even in no PK server? Are you serious? Nah. And then there are people asking for better updates. Dude, even if you put the fucking recoil back, I promise you, nobody's gonna come here to PvP with you. Nobody's gonna do that. Like, and when they know there's gonna be an event, and they want to farm this event to gain resources and shit, and they're getting shot the time they experience in the event. Do you think they're gonna stay to the game, dude? You really think that? No, man. Like, it's common sense. Oh, level. What's up, bro? You back in game, man? Or you just selling? You just selling, right? You hear me? Oh, you do hear me, but you don't talk. I don't know what's... I haven't been to a Discord yet, so I don't know. Like, anyway, oh damn, this guy. I remember this guy, dude. I remember this guy. In game, sorry. Nah, don't worry, don't worry. But dude, like, you want PvP, right? Well, make people come to the game, dude. Like, don't kill them. Like, create people come in and come out. Like, don't do this shit. Look, EU1 and EU2 have 22% and EU3 has 34. MSK3 39. USA3 has more activity from what I've seen. MSK4, MSK1 barely the same. MSK2 no PK server has more activity than MSK1 did. Well, like MSK6, bro. What the fuck are they doing in MSK6? I'm curious to see the PvP, bro. On MSK6. But yeah. On MSK1 I'm broke. Like, completely broke. Completely broke, bro. I haven't done nothing in MSK1. And there was like, look, this is exactly what you see in MSK1. You don't see that too many servers, dude. Look. He's selling bikes. He's selling a paint for 800,000. This is a paint, and I think this is what paint is that? Solidarity paint for 800,000. They're selling Solidarity paint for 800,000, bro. Look. They're in tunnels doing this since the morning, bro. I checked this server in the morning, and this is where some of them they're still here, bro. Some of them they're still here in tunnels doing the exact same thing, bro. I'm serious, like gambling and gambling and gambling. Oh my god, I'm losing frames, man. Where? Oh my god. Oh. They keep killing level 20 farmers or Canyon. I mean, to be fair, in Canyon, you should expect that. Like I have to be fair, man. In Canyon, you should expect that to get killed. I'm talking about in neutral zones, man. In Canyon, I think of this normal, like it's a PvP map, you know. But like in Canyon, it would depend if you're like with alliance, like if you have friends, you know, from different faction. This is where I would think, okay, why would you kill me since we're friends, you know? But like if you like don't know each other and he just goes and kills you, I would like I would think of it alright. I'll find a way to farm without him killing me, you know. But like, I'm talking about like in Kurovi for like low players. That's what I'm trying to say. Now, if you're like 30 or like 20, you'll find a way to shoot him. Like all the way, you'll find some way to shoot him. But when you're like fucking 15, minor, and you're using the very basic ammo, I don't know what you're gonna do, man. Like, I don't think you have even a chance. When, you know? But yeah. But yeah, let me see if there is like... I don't have enough money, man, here. I don't have enough money in the MSK1. I might go to my other account. Let me go to my other account. 1 second. Or you know what, fuck it. No, fuck it. I would go to... I don't know where to go, honestly. But like in MSK1, you should expect people will kill you. Like, you should not think of this, oh, what are you doing, you know? But like in AU3, this is like not existent anymore. Oh, you joined the Confederation. Wait, who's the leader of this clan? Okay. Yeah. Instill brotherhood in this clan. For example, this is my other character. This is where I joined. The leader, he talks to me in English, bro. For real. Like, I was in Discord with him before, and he was talking to me in English. Like a real conversation. Not just hello or like real convo. Like for real. And some of the people, some of them also understand what I'm saying most of the time in English. But you know, with each other, they talk in Russian. But you see, you don't even need a clan, like just if you blend in and you just, you know, talk, they will try and talk to you in English. I've seen this. But yeah, I know these people. I know some of them here. Well, I joined this once. I joined this clan once. But they want active players. They want really active players. This clan. Paradise. Yeah. I've been meaning to ask you where you're from, Swaggy. I'm from Greece. I mean, you're talking about like where I'm from, like country, like where I'm like where I was born, for example. If you mean that, I'm from Greece. But yeah. But you see, this is what they do literally every day. What? What are you talking about? By the way, this clan you see right there is from China 1. China 1. They even came from China 1, bro. Even from China 1. But yeah, I don't know. I'm freaking broke. I don't know, man. Yeah, I'm Greek. Yeah. I'm just gonna go to my server. You know, I hope we're gonna have like some. Hope they're done so we can do one more round with the event. That's what I'm actually waiting for. To try the event. But yeah, this is my first character on I think they're, let me check if they're done. I think they've done it already. But yeah, I'm Greg. Yeah. I've met, and you know, in this game, I've met only like 2 or 3 Greek people. Not many. There are not many I've met. I've been trying to get enough people to start doing the event on USA 1 in the evening. I have a lot of friends that they're only play USA 1, but I'm on 4 servers and try to do it 5-6 times. That's crazy, bro. Bro, that's crazy. Bro, your chances on getting like stuff are higher. I'm telling you. Your chances. Oh, they're waiting here. Oh, they're 11. Hold, I'm gonna join with my miner. Fuck. I'm prepared with my miner. Wait, I'm going with my miner. I have to do also a quest. Dude. This. He's knocking me over. He's knocking me over, man. And it's close to 40%, bro, of load. I sold the boss. I soloed the boss by myself on MSK1 after I crashed and I got 350 XP. This is massive. This is massive, bro. This is like you doing solo 3-4 times the Matador event. Believe it or not, that's what really is a kind of that experience. 350 for you, just you. It's crazy. Crazy, man. Like the next adventure, guys, I want you to get ready for what's gonna happen, bro. I want you to buckle up and get ready for this shit. Because it's gonna go crazy, bro. Who's ever good at aiming, like whoever has a good aim, you better have a good aim. That's all I'm gonna say. For the next took me 4,000 S1M in 30 minutes. That's damn. Hey, look. Thunder Fortune M7. MSR 35. 3.1 MOA. Damn. Bro. I want to find a good MSR, a PVE MSR, to put my cosmonaut to paint, but I'm looking the range of 5 million. If you guys have a good MSR, a good PVE MSR for the range of 5 million, I would go for it. I would go for it. But everybody wants higher prices. Let's do this shit, bro. 15, nice, second join. Okay, clan quests. PVE, bouquet spider. What else? What else goes? The junk boar, I don't know why, but it doesn't take it when I'm trying to kill it. It doesn't take the junk boar. I've seen. So I'm gonna do flesh eater, cave spider, and yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I had someone watching me in Discord. They told me to leave and called me crazy. I would call you crazy too, man. but not for that though. You're crazy in a good way in general. Like, you know, just take all PV quest always just because it dies too quickly. You get credit sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm not even taking. But I don't know. I don't like to take all the quest. I really don't do that all the time. Like, I don't like taking all the quests and have flooded my whole thing, you know. I just like, you know, when there's time I would go, I would just press K, find it real quick and just do it, but it's just me. Just my style. Look, for here, I need 30,000 more to level up. I could convert the craft score, but I don't want to. Oh, appreciate it, bro. Hello, bro. Hello. Appreciate for the follow, by the way. But bro, like, we need 30,000 PVE score, and then I can do 2 conversions. There will be double conversion to get to 19 because I need to get to level 7 to 19, and then I need to do more PVE. So I need to get closer to 100 something. You know, to 100 something. This is what I've calculated, but even if I put the craft score, I won't go to 19. I need more. I need way more for that. But yeah. But whoever wonders, 1,000 PvP, it's 30,000. It's 30,000 PVE score for 1,000. So I can do it right now and take 30,000, but it's gonna go 17, and I need to do more. You know, I need more like. So, but yeah, it's just my clan is really not active, and I just do it myself. Yeah. One time out of the hours for streaming. Of the house you're streaming. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know when. Like, I thought yesterday, like if I do it yesterday and had some stuff to do yesterday, and I was feeling should I do it in the morning? Because I came home at 11, and then I was like, should I do it? Maybe not. And I don't know, I was not feeling like it too much. And I said, let's do it now. Let's do it now, you know. But like I said, I have to create a good schedule for it. Like that's what I think I'm missing. I need a good schedule for this. But yeah. But appreciate it though, appreciate it, bro. Like for real. Oh my god. I hope you all guys doing good though. I hope you all doing good. Good vibes. Let's kill this monster, bro. Let's kill them. Let's kill them. You know what would I do? I would take my pistol. Take my pink pistol. My cute one. I'm not gonna waste my ammo. Dude, let me kill one. Oh, hell no. You know what's the worst part? I didn't take armor with me. I forgot. Look at my armor. Good weather, good vibes. That's what I'm talking about, man. Oh, damn. Yo. Damn. Just bring your armor next time. Don't do this, guys. Bring your armor. I just made a mistake. Oh shit. Hopefully takes it. Please take it. GG's, he didn't take it. I was late. You. Damn. Hopefully can do the flush shooter successfully. But too bad I didn't take the boss. Oh, appreciate it. Appreciate it for the follow, bro. Really appreciate it. I mean, for the sub. Always kill the freaking eggs, bro. Yes. I believe the flush hitter got down. Oh hell nah, the worst part of all is running around while people gonna join. I'm gonna start crying like that. Okay. Black Hand, they're back. Damn, bro. Totally forgot about that bug symbiont. Look, I crouch and they don't kill me. I crouch, bro. Never mind. Yo! This is crazy, bro. This is crazy. But look, they have improved it. They did improve it. I would say that the sound, there's no like bug sound or something like that. It's nice. It's very nice. I'm not gonna shoot it because I don't want to gain. I don't gain anything. I'm just gonna wait for the big boss, for the goblin. Or I'm just gonna do my pistol. Small update today? Yeah, it was just for the sound bugs, bro. Performance update and sound bugs. Showtime, showtime. Okay. One more. No, two more. Two more. One. Now. Crazy. He's close. Nice. Bro, where's the ice? Come on. Oh, hell no. Hell no. Oh, no. No way. No way, bro. No, bro. No way, man. No way. Okay. That was a crazy one, man. I should have not wasted my meds on the first ones, honestly. I'm level 50. Oh, no. No way, bro. I missed out. Oh, thank you. Oh, she's close to dying. Nice, finally. That was an amazing one. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh no, bro. GG's. Damn. I'm unlucky. I didn't get anything great. I got healing stimulator and some adventure my kids. GG's. It's alright. I would say it could have been better. It could have been better, but it's fine. That was good. That was a really good event. I really like that. Even though I didn't get good rewards. Like I didn't really care about the rewards, in my opinion. Like it was good. Like the whole freaking thing, you know. That's what that's what's really good about like the freaking whole vibe of it. I don't really care about the rewards, honestly. Like you see, I can get more tokens if I want to. I really don't mind the if I didn't get like mastery perkit or VSS. Or you guys maybe like you're gonna get upset, but like the whole point is to enjoy the event with your friends or even alone. That's the whole point of it. To have fun. Not to just get the rewards, you know. Come on. Nice. 19,000. We're like 1,000 close for the freaking fast leveling 1600 something. Yeah, somewhere there. And then after this, what I'm gonna do from after the fast learning, the second perk is I'm gonna go to the PVE and take this once and then go to to over here when I get to 7. So this is my plan. And then later we can do the faction arsenal second tier, just vary in the future. And then we'll see, but this is what I'm planning for now, the fast learning. And then after the fast learning, it makes more sense for me and for my clan members that we could do the PvE experience because we're missing it from a few levels. And then, I don't know, these ones, don't do them, it's kinda useless. Like, do this when you're like level 10, when your clan is 10, it makes more sense. Because then you can have like more technology and more members in your clan. But yeah, I would do them, I would take them when I'm level 10, for example. But I would focus on level 6 for the fast learning and then PvE. Or you can do PvE and then fast learning, it's fine. But most people, they would go for the fast learning anyway. It's very, very beneficial for clan. Because you can get parameters. This is your extra parameters that you get once you're in a clan. You get more medicine, 10% on item usage experience, the faction technology level, PvE damage, and then more PvE experience. But yeah. That's what I forgot, my freaking armor. Yeah, overall it's nice. GG, what is the best loot you can get? Oh, the best loot you can get? I think it's like a good VSS, like closer to 20%, and M3 VSS to 20%. That's what most people call a good loot, but also good loot could be a master weapon kit because you can have it for later. It's about 250,000. Like, I can sell it here, you can sell it 250,000 here. In other servers, it might the price will be different. Hey, what's up, Ian Alex? I can even pronounce your nickname correctly. So sorry. But yeah. It just how to say, it's alright, I guess. For me, what I like in this event is that you get to experience this whole scenery, you know, with the freaking monster. This is really amazing. Like, even you have to do it once per character, I would do it every time, man. I don't care if I don't get good stuff. Like, it's fine, but, you know, every player wants... Like, if you're there for just the reward, so, like, you... I don't know. I don't think it's, like, the best thing for it. But you see, I got stimulators. That's still, you can like you can still sell the stimulator for money. No, it's not like you got nothing. It just what some people are saying is that from they spending money for ammunition for stuff, you know, and this is what they're saying, that for all these resources they're spending, it doesn't go more to comparing to the rewards, and this is where they're getting, you know, some different content to play. It's always good. Yeah, I guess. Are sandbox and firing line worth using? Um, that's a good question. I would say that depends if you have PvP and if you have people to defend the base. The sandbags in fire line would be very much worth it when you know that your server are gonna have people for defense and you're gonna have some people for attack. It would be good strategy, in my opinion, to do this, you know, to make people lose more time busy shooting at them. They're easily destroyable, like you can easily destroy them, but you're still gonna be alerted from them shooting at it, you know. It's something, it's an advantage for you. So I would say why not, but only when you have busy PvP. When you have like 2 or 3 people, I think it's a waste for you to do this, and for them it's nothing because they're not gonna attack, you know. That's where I would use sandbugs and fire lines more for when I have like more enemies and I'm trying to make them busy. Do not try attack the base or not be able to jump the place where they would be, because I will be blocking them with sandbugs and stuff, you know. Or like when they already jumped the place, it would be a good defense for just a little bit, not for a long time, just for a little bit, to have the sandbags, just for you to have a little bit of extra time to defend your place. That's where they're mostly good use for. But yeah, as I said, you need to have people. You know, you need to have people for it. Yeah. Ooh, stash. Who put it up? Damn, nice. Free stuff. Ooh, damn. What are the odds, man? Look at this. I'm not going to shoot the inhalators. I'm not gonna shoot them. I don't need to shoot them. I'm just gonna stay to this side. Just gonna do this. Sometimes the Goliath actually shoots through the freaking thing. Sometimes. Shit. I think it's one more. Is it? It's one more. It's one more. Dude, what the fuck? Just going for more healing grenades. Yeah. So I don't have to shoot the freaking inhalators to waste more ammo. And I'm just doing that. But I'm crafting ammo for this. So I can be able to shoot the grenaders better. You see, I don't even need like freaking armor with me. I just need crafted ammo. If you can able to craft ammo, this is why it's that expensive, and like that's more demanding for you to sell crafted ammo, because miners use that every freaking time. Like, easy. But yeah, I'm just waiting for the lighthouse to reset. By the way, if you guys have any like questions, let me know. But yeah, basically that's what I do. And as you see now, red light, and it's gonna reset. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Another one. What are the odds, man? Literally. What are the odds, right? Second one. I got a second one. Yo. By the way, even if you see this, it damaged him. Even if the inhalator destroys. Come on, fucking Goliath, bro. Would you watch a let's play of you leveling a level 1 and just playing as you record or stream it? Would be very nice. Would learn so much from it. I would do this, why not? Yeah, I can do it. I've done this like before in the previous streams. I've done this with a miner. But yeah, like what class do you want to do it for? Do you have any specific class? I can try to do it. I've done it with miner. If you go from the past streams, there are I think 3 or 4 parts of miner that have done it. If you have any like favorable class, I can try. I really want to do a tutorial for Hunter. I really want to do a tutorial for that. Because a lot of people do not understand about Hunters, what they can do. But yeah. Like, Pale, if you have like any favorable class that you want me to stream for, like for example Mercenary or Hunter or I don't know, please let me know. Or it could be any. Let them boss, let them boss. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You freaking scared me. Dude. Bro, he scared me as fuck, bro. I was like gonna loot it. He's like came up on me like that, bro. What the fuck? Oh my god, bro. Would be really nice if it was an engineer. Sure, I can actually do an engineer. That's the easiest class. Why not? Alright, you got it, man. I would do engine. I have done a tutorial for engineer until 35, but I can do a stream one, honestly, with an engineer. It would be very cool. Thank you. Can we do it? Sure. And by the way, there's nothing it's not modified. I'm using a stock weapon. You don't need a crazy weapon for that. Where would you need like an M8? It would be for crazy events like the Goblin that I did before. I should have used an PVE weapon. Honestly, I didn't use a good weapon, and I didn't use my medicine that wise. That was the mistake I've done in the arena there, in the adventure. But yeah, and also didn't bring him armor with me. Hello, bro. Hello. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Damn, let me make the chat. I gotta change the size of the font, make it more larger. I gotta make more larger the fonts. But yeah, so far I've got like 20, like 95,000 so far. And like the more you save up, the more you're making. Wait, did I kill everything? But yeah, don't worry, bro. For the engineer, I will do an engineer to the next stream. I promise. Next stream will be engineer, low level. And we'll do it in a good server to make sure we have no disturbance, to show you good stuff there, bro. But I appreciate the feedback. It's really helpful to me also to just know what you want, you know. So, dude, why this? The fuck, bro? I think I shot them all, right? Yeah. I think I didn't want to. Oh my god, bro. What's a really good one? I want to try on MSK6, honestly. I've seen a lot of activity recently, and I want to try an MSK6. I don't know anyone there. I have never been to this server before, and it would be interesting to see what's going on there. You know? It will be interesting. Like, I have no characters there. I think I have like a few made, but I will see. But they're like low level. But I never really went there to that server and seen people. So we could do MSK 6 or 7. One of those two. But because I don't want to do like this server, because on this server I have already made characters, you know. I want to do to a new server that it's gonna be new to me also. Look at this. It destroyed the freaking thing, but I can still loot it. And look, I didn't even damage it that much. So even if the inhalator damage it, you can still loot it. But yeah, we can do it on a new server, really. Or I could do it on EU1, honestly. I can try to do it on EU1. If you would like. Okay. We should not die from that. Come on, come on, come on. I was mainly asking cause their server has many people would be nice. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about, man. One more grenader. But yeah, I could do EU1. It just on EU1 you won't see a lot of people online when I'm gonna do it. This is why I'm choosing MSK 6 or 7, because I've seen a lot of activity recently and I'm curious. Like, I'll be honest with you, I kind of want to do it on USA 1, but I don't know. Oh, did you see this? Three at the same one. 3 at the same one. Drone CPU, drone navigation module, and drone powder module, bro. 3 at the same one, man. Damn. Never happened to me, and it's a very rare thing to happen. W fortune, bro. This is exactly what I'm talking about. W fortune. Bro, I gotta clip that. That's actually a nice one. I don't know. Those are but congrats, bro. It's a very rare thing to do. To get three of them at one freaking thing. Oh my god, bro. Like, those are rare to drop right now because in this map the drop rate of the loot, it has been decreased from previous updates. And this is the thing. This is why I get excited, because I was getting nothing from the beginning, and I was getting now like 3 of them on the same thing. So I get like 100,000, 180, 130, easy. But this is like when your function is like when you like, you see I don't have any enemies. I don't have anybody like coming at me or something. This is why I'm doing this. Like this is why I'm getting that much. Otherwise, so it depends on your faction and how much people like you. Really, like, I may not like you or hate you, just, you know, if I was like targeted, I wouldn't be able to do that. I would had always to watch out for somebody, you know. But now it's chill. And you see the other guy didn't kill me because he knows me. We have alliance with him. And if you can see, the clan is fallen angels, where they are guardian angels. So we're like aligned with them, pretty much. But yeah, like, thank you for asking that, bro, because I'm gonna do it on the next stream though. And I'm just gonna be a little bit farming here. This is like a short stream. It's not gonna be crazy big one, but the next one it will be just for that, honestly. Because I was not able, but I didn't really know what to present really much. In MSK1 you will see PVP later. But yeah. Oh, let me take CCD. Swag, you just hear that the game is dead. Bro, dude. The game, maybe for you is dead. I respect that. But as you saw previously, we have people here. Like, when the game is dead, you will see when it's dead. But talking openly about my name, that the game is dead, I don't know, man. As you see, there are people here. Like, it's not like, do you mean dead in PvP or dead in general? Like, you have to be specific, you know. Bro, you're in which server? You're right. AU3. That's AU3. AU3, no PK. That's the server I'm in right now. But yeah. Devs killed the game. Servers are empty. Honestly, I mean, I get it. You feel that way. But there are people, bro. Like, there are people. It's hard to believe that. And I'm not gonna make you believe this, but there are people, bro. There are people farming. There are people playing PvP. There are people vibing. There are people just staying in tunnels because they want to listen to music with other people. I don't know. Some people gambling on slot machines. They're totally for different purposes, but they're here in the game though. Like, in MSK1, there's 1.1 people says the moment. I mean, this is right now, but I mean, it could be better. It could have been better. It just on the peak times, I would say, when there's like an event, it would go a bit higher. Right now, it's just a little bit slow. I gotta be honest. It's a bit low. I've seen before higher amounts on previous updates. It's just a bit low for now, but it's not dead. You know, it's not like you won't see anybody at all. You know, you'll see 2 or 3 people on some servers, but at one server you're probably gonna see 10, 20, or 30. Come on, you saw in MSK1. If you were here earlier, we were in MSK1. We were also in MSK8. You know, if I go now to USA 3, for example, I might see people there. And it's not even their time. There is not even peak time for USA 3. You know? For EU, it should be peak time. And you're right. It's kinda dead, but not the way you're saying it, you know? That's what I'm trying to say. Like, it's not completely dead. But I would say it's a bit low. It's a bit low population. But this is because it's just, you know, 23% people are full server. Just shit, they do shit. Gambling. They were talking in the game. We agreed to each other's opinion. And what did they do? Nothing. Look, if there's an update that you don't like and you feel a lot of people left because of that change or of that update, I don't know, find those people and ask them, like, because the only people like I'm going and I'm asking, they're just telling me that they don't play this game for that reason, but not because of the updates. You know? They should merge server, like instead of year 3, there should be 2, 1 PK and OPK. Pale Kitten, that would not happen. There was a discussion about this, honestly, and the developers have already answered that this is not gonna happen, like straight up. But yeah, we were talking in game. Okay. Dude, there are people though, like, but like merging servers is not gonna happen. We had a huge discussion about this, and their answer is no. And even people said, like, there even people are saying that there's not enough resources to do this. So I don't know. You do know me, just in case we're talking about it and saying this is going to shit. Oh, it's you, just in case. Okay, bro, you didn't tell me that. I see you run Kavik. I didn't know that it was you, honestly. I'm sorry. But just in case I know what you're trying to say, you're actually from this server, you're from EU3. I know him. Now I know him. I'm sorry. It's my bad. But yeah, but bro, look, when you say the game is dead, like, they have made some servers, for example, the Europe servers, they are low. They are low. I know that. But like, based on my experience, I've seen players leaving this game because of like conflicts that happens between other players. That's most the reason why. But another reason is because of the updates, because of some changes people don't like, but the main, like the biggest reason, from what I've seen, maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm wrong, but I'm just saying for my part that more players are leaving because they cannot keep it up, because every time they have to deal with players that they're not helpful enough, man. You know? That's why you don't see new people. It's not just the updates, man. It's not just the updates. It's also the behavior and the all these things, you know? No progress, no gameplay, just mindless PvP for no reason. For that I agree with you. No gameplay. And this is what they're trying to do actually right now. They're trying to do that. Like, I remember the time we were fighting for the best farming spots for Canyon, best money and best XP. I will be honest, just in case you're right about that. No, for real. Thank you for explaining this. I agree with this. No progress, no gameplay. You see, I'm level 15 and have nothing, but I want to tell you something just in case. Recently we were talking about this with the developers. Actually, we were talking about that like 2 days ago, and we said that, are they going to do new level? Are they going to have a new level cap for this game? And they said there was like a maybe answer. They're not so sure, but they're thinking about that for a new level cap. So this means new armor, new weapons, new map, new monsters. You know, this means something, you know. That's what I'm trying to say. So also there's going to be crafted L96 ammunition. You're gonna have to craft for higher damage L96 ammo. So you don't need to go to Canyon or to Coast to purchase it like the regular, like the HP or the FMJ. You can just have a crafted one that would be M1. But yes, you're right about the no gameplay and no progress. I agree with this. It's just mindless PvP. And you know, now the PvP, what has been, honestly, is not just for the fun of PvP. It's because of the rewards they're getting. You know, we have seen, comparing to a few updates from Foothills. I have seen this change actually. We had about 200 players going from Foothills daily, where in Canyon they wouldn't go. They wouldn't actually spend money there, and they would have gone only to Foothills. And just because of their rewards, you know, just because of the rewards they're getting. When I was level 45 max level back then, we fought for Canyon so other confeds could have a place to farm. Now, even in Coast, all over ruined XP and money from PvP rewards. Exactly, PvP rewards. And this is exactly what I'm saying. That now most people, they will go to Foothills not because they want to defend the base, they do something there. They're leaving after defense. You know, they're leaving. They're going back to tunnels. Like they're saying, look, they're saying the end game is PvP. However, what we see at the late game is that you're going to farm again. You're going to farm. You're not PvPing really. And this is exactly what I'm talking about. Like, you're right about that. Mindless PvP. Because you're not gonna care to fight for something. You're going to just get the rewards for it. You know? I agree with that, but what can you do, man? What can you do when you have like you have like no changes to that. Like I said, I've seen that they're going to add soon something new. I'm pretty sure they're going to add something new. I don't know what exactly. And this is what I had before with Iron Chef. This exact same conversation, that for low levels, for example, to progress, when they are not interested in canyon and they don't want to go there, when they don't want to fight for it, for example, what do you have to do when there are gonna be so many people getting for so little amount of monsters, the whole fucking map? What happens there? Where would the other people farm? You know? Rewards in foothills is just cosmetic, and we love cosmetic. Love my class, but it is fake. It is not PvP. It is farming ranks. Thank you. You see, that's exactly what I'm saying, man. It's farming ranks. They're farming. They're not PvPing. I've told them about this thing. This is not PvP, man. I love when I earned my ranks in Canyon really hard, but people see me, they know it is earned. Exactly, they know it isn't. This is why people stopped playing in Canyon, because they saw it has no meaning. They saw it has no meaning. And you know why? You know why they stopped in Canyon? I will tell you why they stopped in Canyon. Because there was a faction abuse, man. There was a fucking faction abuse. In foothills, if you do a faction abuse, you get reported easily. In Canyon, it was very hard to prove. It was very hard to prove. It's not just cosmetic, it is more the armor, which is better for PvP or PvE, but it has become rank simulator. Exactly. You know, devs kill the game. Do you know why they added foothills? Do you know why they added foothills for? Dude. They can rank 3. They can attack the L96 ammo. The hunters. But like Foothill was added because of community, not because of the developers. Community suggested a new map, and then developers promised something new. That's what happened. Try to PvP and help PvP that wanted PvP and it didn't work. Yeah, in Canyon, no, in Canyon we had fucking faction abuse, dude, and people wanted something totally new. And this makes me kind of hard to try the game, bro. I really want people to come and actually PvP here, PvP any freaking server. But when you have to deal with people that they sabotage their own PvP, it's fucking useless. Why would you want to do that? They need to make PvP events like the tunnels event for PvP. That would be actually very cool, honestly, if they make a PvP event with fair rewards. Not with crazy rewards, but with fair rewards though. Remember this, because people will go for the rewards. Remember, people now, they don't care about the thrill of the PvP. They used to. You know, they used to do that. If you queue up and you fight versus 5, 10 versus 10, even more. I mean, not really. It won't help the griefers. Griefers are going to exist, like, regardless of that, in my opinion. Like, they're still gonna exist. It just, how to say, it's gonna make less griefers, but not completely, you know. But let's see. Are they gonna do that? Are they? What do you think? Are they gonna do that? Well, that's a good idea. Like, I've seen this. I've seen this idea. You talked about it before in the Discord about a PvP arena, and I felt, you know what, that could be a good thing. You know. Yeah, but many people that want PvP go to coast and swamp to camp people and make the faction or clan members help and fight them. Yeah. This was supposed to be a post-apocalyptic survival choose game. We don't have survival. Food is all around map. We don't need healing. Healing grenades all over to buy. We don't need stamina. I mean, look, for low levels, those things are needed. For low levels, but for high levels, I would say it's like different. You know, some people would not need them. Most people would not need them, but other people, I don't know, they might need them. But bro, like Foothills was added because community asked for it. Really, they wanted something new. It's still an MMO, not just survival. Exactly. But you know, just in case, an Iron Chef, I totally like your both of your point of views, and I really hope, bro, like they do something to have progress, because now we're stuck at level 50. You know, we're stuck here. So vendors and suppliers are always available. Can buy cider cheap and later wait. Not everybody does that though. Just in case, not everybody buys those things, or not everybody knows. That's the problem. Not everybody knows that. Like, I've seen people, they have no idea about all stimulators, for example. Believe it or not, it is real. Like, it is freaking real, man. There are so many people who don't even get to level 30. 50 is only for people that have played before. Exactly. Freaking exactly. And you know what those level 50 people do, bro? And guess what those 50 level people do? Instead of, for example, doing something else, like they could go farming like what I'm doing right now, or they could do the events, or they could just attend to actual PvP. They don't do this shit. They go and they camp low levels in freaking tunnels. That's what they do. The new players quit when they can't even get to the coast because they can level due to campers in the canyon, or a massive amount of people farming in swamp. Dude, especially in swamps, I've seen this happening, man. It's crazy. Just in case, I don't think anybody has crafted teas ever for stamina. I know the tea, when you craft tea, it gives you stamina, but nobody's really crafting teas for stamina. Most people are used with ciders or all stimulators for stamina. They don't even know about champagne, even. You know? When it was new, that's it. Mm-hmm. Man, I'm telling you, bro, like, look, my faction does not even care, to capture it. You see this? I'm just saying. After 13, you don't use ciders anymore. If you're not new, you get a bike and use gasoline. If you're not new, exactly. Crafting should be more powerful than cheap buying. Dude, they don't. The new players, they don't craft. This is the problem. They don't craft. I haven't seen a lot of players crafting shit, man. They're always trying to find something easier for them to get. Guys, 1 second. I will be back. One minute. I will be back. I'm back. New players can drink cheap cider for small stamina. When we craft, should we give you much more stamina? And this is how you get people into the game mechanic. Even deer meat should give you lots of stamina. Dude. Just in case. I understand what you're saying, and yes, but unfortunately, we're talking about that. Even if you do those things, you're getting to a level that you're gonna get fucking griefed. That even at the no PK servers, you're gonna get griefed from people who they're supposed to, based on how good they are, as they claim, they could have gone to other places where they could have done PvP, but instead they're targeting those people you're talking about, and this is like they're making them leave. This is the problem. We have high level people targeting new players, maybe other accounts, who knows? And those low level players, bro, they will not understand about those things. You know, they will not. I promise you. I had to explain to a new player about especially mid level. You know, it's not And you know what? It's not my fault that we don't have players that they cannot help other players. That's not my fault. I'm sorry. Like, what developers? What do you think developers? You think they can do about that when the player base sabotages the player base when people are fucking making other people leave? Like, what do you mean, man? Like, I have seen only people killing low level players, literally. Like, go to another guy who is better than you. Why don't you go to a guy who is better than you? Why not? Why you have to go to a low level player? Dude, what do you mean crab herd, bro? Nobody using that stuff, man. Nobody using that stuff because first of all, the crab herd is hard to obtain. Like, you need to get the recipe from the crab, so you have to be inside the event with people. When you're going to this event, literally you could get griefed. What do you mean? They could go to another server or play with friends or go to an OPK server and don't join faction. That's the answer from developers. Yeah. You know what I think? You know what I think? What if they have, listen to this. What about perfect broth? Bro, who makes perfect broth for their own use? Nobody makes those things, man. And the thing is, nobody has the time or the interest to go and get all those things to craft something like that. In servers where you're gonna get grift, you're not gonna have the time or the even the um bro, you make them to EU3. Who goes to that, bro? We're talking about two servers that are gonna be populated. Like, tell me, bro, tell me, who will go and use a fucking perfect broth? Exactly, nobody would do the effort, man. Because of the healing grenades. Well, they became known. Yeah, but still, like, it's an option. It's a freaking option. Like, all those things are still exist there, you know. Like, the point is that even if you use all those things, man, um no, wait, just in case, I will tell you this. Even if you use those things, let's say you use them, let's say you use all those things you said, if you get grift, it makes no sense to do any of that. They will buy them from farmers like you and kill mobs that give tokens and experience instead of. Yeah, but dude, even if you no no, even if you get all those items, if the person gets fucked up later on by other experienced players, what's the point? What's the point of the use all of this? And what's the point for you to do all of this when all the other people are leaving because they cannot keep up with it? They cannot keep it up because of experienced players are taking advantage of that. Like, what do you want me to do? What they want? What do you expect from devs to do this? Like, this is my question there. Like, what do you expect to do them? you know, with one hunter shooting twin class students birth of broth or healing grenades. Because it does make sense, you're dead. When he had no reason to pop a perfect broth to heal. Exactly. You know, I would use a perfect broth to heal when I'm going either to an event or when I'm going to my friends and killing a freaking thing, you know, for something like that. What server should I start as a new player? I would say no PK servers, bro. Start on a new no PK server. Start EU3, for example. I'm here. I can be able to help you further on EU3 if you want. But what is your region? What is your region, bro? Bill Kitten. What is your region for this? We need livable community. Somebody get keys to electrical. Some make fuel. Some make medicine. When we have stuff, we'd go to Canyon. Yesterday, I got the quest for perfect broth running like a headless chicken. Then after 3 minutes to commission, they bought it for 3K. I got 2K back for the mission, so yeah. Look, everybody says it, they can see the game differently, and I respect that. But you gotta understand, you're from Greece. Really? Τι σύμπτωση. Τι σύμπτωση, Έλα καλύτερα στο U3. Έλα καλύτερα στο U3. Στο λέω εγώ καλύτερα. Να έρθει στο U3. Χάρηκα για την γνωριμία, ρε. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, what's the point of just in case, by the way, to your thing, I understand your point, and as Iron Chef said, all this would become useless. Reezy Chris? Nah, not Reezy, man, not Reezy. Come on. Next to me, someone on Grey. I was worried there would be only Russians. Rare species, bro. Rare species. We're too rare, man. We're too rare. You know. We freaking rare, man. You know. But for real though, like, just in case, if you're still here, I want you to understand something. All those resources, the perfect broth, the ciders, all of those things, those are good additions for someone who is new and somebody who wants to try something. I'm not saying that those don't make sense to craft or to do. Those are good to do, but you need to have a purpose to use them for. When you get killed 24/7 from another player, it's fucking useless, dude. And like, people are asking so many ways to improve this, and you know, it's just gonna be the same problem that you leave the faction and your problems go away, but they will never go away, even if you stay away from faction. You know, Einstein knew cause of grace. Damn. You just read it. If we have stuff, we as a clan can we go to Canyon fight for a few hours. Farming spots in this case it is pointless to fight another mindless shooter. Yes, because you know what though? You know what? No. Listen to this. We don't see anybody on Canyon. We only gonna see like in another spots where they have absolutely no business to do. Why would a level 50 hunter, no, tell me this, why would a level 50 hunter go to freaking tunnels instead of going there? Why don't he go to freaking Canyon? It makes no sense. Why don't you go there? You see? And this is happening to most of the servers I've been, to most of the servers. It's not just one, it's multiple. I want this as survival. Well, it's not exactly survival, dude. It's not exactly survival. It's to model shooting on one server because most people are bored and say that they want only PvP. Yes, this is what they're used to do. PvP. Exactly, and they would play COD, Tarkov, or Delta Force. Dude, I'm gonna stream like Delta Force to show you exactly what some people want. Like for real, I'm actually gonna show you this. Pelkitten, if you understand my Greek, έλα στο EU3 και μπορώ και εγώ να σε βοηθήσω. Δεν έχω πρόβλημα. Άμα θέλεις μπορείς να γράψεις και ελληνικά, δεν έχω θέμα. Ελπίζω να καταλαβαίνεις, αλλά... Only human. Exactly. Bro, only human for me was so boring, man. I played one human, like the beta version. I played the beta version, not the released one, the beta. When it was beta version. And it was so freaking boring, bro. It was so boring. I understand your Greek, don't worry. Okay. Thank you. I went to EU1. If you want to join me there, I can provide support there. Or you can go to EU1 as well. In EU1, it's also chill, I'll be honest. It's also kind of chill right now. But like for real, bro, like this is the problem. Do you see where we have problem in this game? It's the community. It's the freaking community. It's not even just the updates. In my opinion, the community has a problem, and this is the only thing that we see right here, is that some people, they would not understand what game this is, and instead of this, they would leave because they have no idea what they're playing, dude. They have no idea. Had that respect is gone for most players. Wait, best of the post podrían είμαστε στο stream. Ναι, σίγουρα. Πιστεύω 2-3. Σίγουρα 2-3. It's the lack of developer response in the community. I would agree with Iron Chef. About that, I agree to a respected level. I'm not gonna say shit about that, but I know. I would be honest. It's also from the lack of response and the lack of language. You know, it's a mix of those. The language and that they don't respond 100% or even at all. I would be honest there. But it's not because it's not 100% of the updates. You know, it's not 100% of the update. It's a mix of so many other things that sadly nobody goes and talks about. I'm so sorry. I don't know why they don't do that, but yeah. They just don't ignore everything, but they ignore a lot of stuff people say because it's a lot of trolling. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. Right now, the Discord has become a troll house. That's what it has become. You know, and this is the problem we have right now. There's nobody can actually, not everybody, but like most of the people I've seen, I don't know if they would actually get helped or even they would get a response because of all this trolling happening, you know. But Iron Chef, I agree with what you're saying. Like he knows what's going on. They just kill me on, bro. Bell Kitten, come to U3 for real. I'm serious. Come to U3 and you will see. And if you change your mind, don't worry. Come to U3 and you will see what I'm talking about. Ronnie, I love an idea. We massacre each other, even me and you, for resources and kind of, but out of PvP, we had respect for each other. Dude, the PvP as you knew, the PvP as you knew back then, it was gone. And you know why? The PvP you knew it was because there were people. There were people, bro. There were people that made it good. Not because of whatever. It's because of the people. The people make it better. The people make it interesting. You know, it's who you meet also in the server. You have to understand this. Even developers disable, like, for I'm gonna tell you like this, even if they disable PvP on the neutral zones, because I've heard an idea like this before. I'm pretty sure you also did. I heard about that. Even if they do that, I promise you, we will have still people. We will have still people doing this shit. We will still have that. I promise you. We will have this shit still. This grief, we will have this shit, and it's not gonna do anything. So besides Kanye, but all of those players quit, new players started, just shooting everyone. Exactly. Because they have no competition. They have no other competition to do. And they're just bored. That's the main reason why. But there are ways to kill neutrals with PvP off. Bro, let me zoom the freaking text. The chat. I have to make the letters bigger or more bold. I gotta fix some settings, but yeah. 1 minute bio. No, but dude, like, you gotta understand that. I hope I made my point, like, to you guys. I hope you understand what's the problem here. I hope you really understand what's the problem and why we don't have many players on Europe servers, and instead we have in MSK servers. I will follow your tip in the starting arena to farm engine chickens. If you want to do that, yeah, you can get you're basically getting more resources like that. This is why I've said it, Belkitten. I said this because you can get more resources in the beginning, so you won't have like to struggle later. But this is just a very small tip. I should have given better tips, honestly. But yeah, those just for, little resources. But with those eggs, you can make basically an omelette. Even I will type in all caps for you. At low farming, you see? Do you see? Do you see, guys, what I'm talking about? And other people are saying this game is PvP game. Do you see what we have here? I farmed 203 all steams. Curve is not even buying. It's such a dead server. Yeah, bro. Exactly. USA 1 has no players. The community kills everything, and new players cannot compete against us who have level 50s with full modded guns. W Iron Chef right now. W. He said something that it's literally to all other servers happening. I farm Lizard for 6 hours to do it as well. Yeah, bro. Like when you do this stuff and you get nothing because the server is freaking dead. Like what do you expect, man? You know? Tell me, what do you expect? Anyway, oh my god, I was staying here the whole time. Fuck. Let me go to my engineer. No, Chris, is not the pure PvP game. No, this is not what I'm saying. I'm saying this. I didn't say it's a PvP game. I meant it as a joke. I wanted to ironically say. To ironically see some people are calling it a PvP game. You know. Bud vibe. What are you doing, man? How you doing, Bud vibe? How's life, bro? How's life? Oh man, what you're hearing, right? What you're hearing. Whoever doesn't know Bud Vibe, he is, and he also was before one of the top players in MSK5. And he was a very good player, really good player. He's vibing, yeah. It is PvP, yeah, sure, bro, sure. It is PvP, bro. How the fuck can you play this game? Oh my god. I don't know, man. There's passion. You know, when you're passionate about it, you can do anything, man. When you're passionate about it. Hey, look, bro, look. Top 5. Literally. And I'm top 3 of the server, basically. Top 13. Bro, why did you leave the faction? I mean, the clan. Just in case. Why did you leave the clan? Thank you. They let us take the rules, and from time to time, some people can break the rules and they don't have penalties. You know, but vibe, don't say that. Don't you dare say that, bro. Hello, Wicked. Wicked, bro. What's going on, bro? What's going on? Tarkov is PvE, PvP, and it's got with these players now. It's easy for you to be top because I'm not there. Man, I'm not even playing PvP. What are you talking about? I'm not even playing. Like for real. I'm not even playing PvP here. I'm farming. As you saw, I'm farming. This is not PvP. I told you just in case, it's not PvP. It's farming, it's PvE for me. Like, come on. We gotta be real with what we're saying, bro. If you're thinking getting 1,000 points, it's PvP, I'm done. You gotta understand it's different. It's different now. You're farming as we both were, yeah. You see? Like, I'm not PvPing anywhere. Like, there's not much PvP going on anyway. So why would I care? By the way, whoever watching this, I hope you're watching this. I want to show you just a little bit preview with an engineer what you can do. You can do this with any class, but with an engineer it makes more sense to do this. This is why I'm saying engineer is really good. Even though your money would be get again like fucked up. Wait, as I said earlier, are you playing MSK1? Is it alive? Wicked, my friend, Wicked. MSK1, it's like EU3. They're waiting on tunnels for the next PvP in foothills, in fucking foothills, bro. Points meant something. They were PvP points. Yeah, now they're just farming points. Exactly. How you doing, babe? I like that. That's actually crazy, man. Wicked, are you still banned? I'm gonna ask you this again. Are you still banned? What's going on, bro? Like, for real, what's going on? Wicked? He's here? I don't know what's going on, but yeah. MSK1, I wouldn't say it's really alive, but it has people. He's hard banned on Discord, bro. Motherfuckers been glitching drones in foothills and farming 1,000 points every 10 minutes in MSK5. But vibe in MSK5 is a very, 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 very sad situation. I'm not going to this ever again. In MSK5 is the worst server in my opinion. I'm so sorry. It used to be good MSK5, but now it's trash. It's a really bad server right now. MSK5. Is it worth starting over in EU3? Just hit level 25, level 28 American EU1. You can go to EU3, honestly. But if you're like 28 mercenary in EU1, keep going on EU1, honestly. Like, but if you want like more chill, you know, come to EU3. Why not? Sova is banned for 6 months. First offense and not even cheat, points abuse. And that points been exactly, bro. It's all servers I played MSK 1, 3, 4, 5, 7, all ass. Bro, I was on MSK 4 with Mott. I was with Mott on MSK 4. Bro, Black Sunset in MSK 4, it was freaking PVE, bro. They were not helping us at all at the freaking bases. Nothing at all, bro. I just want to farm with Kitten. Bro, come to EU3 for farming, for real. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding you, bro. Can you report someone for point abuse? Obviously, yes. Of course you can report him. Like I said, Foothills, it's the easiest it's the easiest map you can actually report someone, and you won't even notice you're reporting him. You won't even notice. But yeah, you can report someone for point abuse if you have a video, of course. But you need to have a video. You need to have a proof. You can just say words, you know. If you have a video, for sure, 100%. What's point abuse? Oh, you see? That's content. That's content right there. That's content right there. What's point abuse? Point abuse is when you are exploiting the faction system and you are basically earning a lot more points when you're not even fighting. That's point abuse is. Now, man, if you're I meant you report them. I think you were close to devs now. They hate me, so they won't listen. But vibe, just because I'm closer to them doesn't mean they always gonna listen to me. It doesn't always goes like that. But send me a screenshot and I will see what I can do. Okay? OJ found a free water on food and tents in Starting Arena. Yeah, exactly. You can find free stuff, bro. Literally. Free stuff. Have it. No problem. No problem. But yeah. By the way, look, guys, what you can do with a freaking engineer, bro. Look here with the little sticks. For some of you, this is gonna be very, very funny. For some of you, it's gonna be amazing. So, different perspectives here. So, yeah. Now, I don't have a grenade with me, but you can have a grenade with you. And what you can do, shift. I'm pressing shift right now. Look at this. Now I'm pressing control for going down. H is done. There's also chamomile, at least a couple of starting quests to do trading a dog. So you have good, exactly, bro, exactly. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Wait, I have 5 messages on Discord. 1 second. Let me check them out. Damn. 580.7 minutes? They don't. This doesn't even need. Oh, North Clan. This guy's from North Clan. Moth. I can't believe this, bro. Not Moth. The first guy in the library is BSS. Okay, yeah, the BSS are farming. I know that, but I see Moth and I'm like, damn, bro. Yeah, I know. He doesn't do this shit. I know. I have talked with him. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I have delayed my but no worries, bro. No worries. And by the way, for engineers, what else you can do? Oh my god, I'm so excited about engineers, bro. Engineers is my second best class, honestly. Wait. Okay, so I get permanent ban from me points. Not even yeah, bro. I know. It's very sad, bro. Wait a minute, let me. Sova, I know. I mean, I've talked to Sova about that. Like I've tried before to like bring this up, but I couldn't. I couldn't really bring that up because it wasn't really my. It wasn't my case. But yeah. I want to chat about typing to make the game playable outside of Canyon. NG, worth putting all points in intelligence? Yeah, exactly. I just have intelligence 7 because I'm using the weapons. I'm using these guns right here. I'm using these ones. I'm using this HR and Isaac. And basically I can even repair the gun. 100%. I can even do this, bro. Damn, he looked out. This is someone who is low health. Man, there's a healing. You see what I'm talking about? They don't know, man. They don't fucking know. When I will be home in an hour, we'll be online, Swaggy. I'm not sure, man. I'm thinking to end it now, to be honest. But I can't wait to unlock that. Yeah, bro. Wait, it's me? Wait, she knows me, by the way. It's me, Isabella. This is my engineer. Oh my god, bro. You better catch up with me at some point. Iron Chef, man, I really hope I do, bro. I really hope I do. Yeah, I'm not gonna heal enemy. I'm not gonna heal enemy. But bro, where is everybody, bro? Where is the freaking everybody? I think they're in coast right now. Come on. Let me go to my mercenary. Your name is Isabella? No. Το ονόμασα Ιζαμπέλα για διαφορετικό λόγο. Δεν είναι ακριβώς αυτό. Δεν είναι fanboy, όχι. Το ονόμασα για πάρα πολύ συγκεκριμένο λόγο. Ιζαμπέλα. Άσε, πρέπει να στο εξηγήσω γιατί. Είναι μεγάλη ιστορία. Where is everybody? Dude, they're in coast. They're in freaking coast. Look, they're in freaking coast. Dying game. Come on, man. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. It's 10:30 at night, dude. It's 10:30 at night. Well, what do you expect? Some people going out, you know? They're not like us. Μην το νομίζεις τελείως σκοτωμένο. Είναι εντάξει. Μερικές μέρες μπορεί και να είναι πιο active. Τώρα δεν θα είναι τόσο active, αλλά σε λίγες εβδομάδες θα είναι πιο active στο level. Απλώς τώρα είναι λιγάκι low. Δεν είναι dead completely. Δεν θα το έλεγα completely. Oh, this one. This guy. And look, you get experience. And right now, it's 99.89, right? Look at this. I really like the Isaac. Use, IHR, repair. Wait, what? The fuck? No, come on. Oh, it doesn't go to 100%? I'm gonna do the drone. I'm gonna do the recon drone to 98%. Use recon drone. 100%, you see? You can repair it easily. But yeah. There is a way that you can go longer. There is a way you can go longer, man. I know there is a way. By the way, I want to show you this. Wait, I'm actually excited about that. Wait, I want to show you this. This is a bug. They have not fixed it yet. I don't know why. But look at this. Let me try this. Come on. Like, they told me about this bug. Come on. Did they fix it? Oh man, I forgot how to do it. Where is everybody? It says a dying game for you coming there. Logging in. Okay, damn so cool. Will spawn in tunnels. I can't wait to get it. Yeah, bro. Dude, of course. And just in case, I want to tell you this. Okay, dying game. Let's make it alive, man. Fuck it. Let's make it alive. Come on. Let's do this. Fuck them. Let's make it alive, bro. Let's make it. Let's do this. Like, if we all gonna cry dying game, nothing will happen. But if we take action and we do something about it, we will have something. You know? By the way, this is a German clone. Just now came. It's a German clone, by the way. But yeah. Hey, you got one player that's very active on E3, so that's good. Ναι ρε, μην τον ακούς ρε, δεν είναι τόσο dead όσο φαίνεται. Μπορεί να φαίνεται τώρα καθόλου εδώ πέρα, αλλά άμα πάω σε άλλο map, θα δεις μπορεί και 2-3 παραπάνω, δεν ξέρω. Here. It's my magic gun. It's only for me. It's a magic gun. Yeah, bro, exactly. By the way, I made a video about the AHR. It's a very good video. And you know what's special about the AHR video I made compared to everyone's else? And again, it's not about bragging about stuff, but my video shows exactly the items you need for this HR. In other videos, they don't talk about the components 100% what you need and where would you find them. Not in every video. That's the difference. But yeah. let me go to another server. Where would you join? Then I fucked up my settings, by the way. No worries, it's also 12 of them, so... Yeah, you see, just in case, bro. Believe it or not, they're gonna be players. Believe it or not. Wait, where's that? Okay. I'm gonna change server for a little bit. Should I go USA 1? Like, I have this. Like, my highest is level 13. Look at this nickname, man. But, I don't know. USA 3. Have this 135 in coast. I'm freaking broke in coast. But yeah, let me go MSK4 for a little bit. Let me go there for a bit. Don't go to another server, I'm in tunnels. Okay, I'm coming back, I'm coming back. Just in case, stay there. I'm coming back. I'm sorry. I'm coming back. Let me go to my mercenary actually. My merc is like my first one. My first, like, you can talk, I can just type. Sure. No problem. Just in case. And as you can see, I'm in a big clan here. It's like died, kind of, this clan. Yeah. If we go here, all time, I'm top 5. Yeah. You can talk. Yeah. Bro, this is just like... Where's this guy going? Damn. There's nobody at the event. But yeah. Hey, let me... Hit me curb, I don't know what character you're in. Okay, sure. I mean, we're the only ones for now. Wait, why? There you are. By the way, Forget your nickname. Pale Kitten. Here you're shooting the sponges. Come back and get in group. Okay, my friend, I need to go. Internet gonna be closing soon. No problem, bro. No problem. I appreciate for you being here. Like soon, I think I'm gonna end it as well. It's freaking late for me, man. Also.
You forgot my yeah, you don't know the time, just in case. Yeah.
Bro. Like, I'm sorry, man. I didn't know that nickname there was you, bro. For real. I thought there was some random person. I'm so sorry. Like,
How can I hear you hear one thing, and I hear you on YouTube other things?
what do you mean?
Yeah, it's delayed. Yeah, it's delayed on YouTube.
Oh yeah, delay on YouTube. Yeah, so sorry. I can't wait to play together with you other people and do events. For real, dude. For real. We can do this. Yeah. You can mute the stream and I can talk to you here if you want, or you can just talk through the stream. I don't mind.
I just closed the stream.
Κοιμήσου καλά, φίλε. Ό,τι πεις. Ευχαριστώ.
So, what you want to show to these new guys?
No, I want to show them the a little bit the engineer.
I'm also I'm engineer. Let's go to Kenya and see what's going on over there.
Sure, let's go. Me and just in case we go way back in the server. We knew.
By the way, Chris,
Yeah.
tell them not to go this way, because we don't know who's owning the canyon. If they go this way,
For you,
they
you can
could
go.
die if they are the owner of the canyon. So we must go to neutral.
True,
Put them on a stream.
True. By the way, me and just in case, by the way, guys, for you to know, we go way back on 2021. We've been playing since then. Really, like I met him on 2021 on PvP, bro. I met him during PvP. And believe it or not, during that time on 2021, factions were like enemies, but together we had good vibes, bro. We were PvPing, but you know, at the end of PvP, we were like talking normal, you know, like normal people. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, that's what a good PvP would be like, you know.
Yeah. So show them the map, and you can jump to the boat, because both of the bases are Black Sunset.
By the way, soon at 43 minutes you can go camp the north.
Yeah, okay, but I cannot go there, because if I go there I will die. But you can go there because that's Black Sunset base.
Yeah, true.
So for these new guys on your stream,
Those new guys, I don't know, just I didn't know they were Greek. The other guy didn't know he was Greek, but now I know. Do you know how hard?
we can show them PvP.
I mean, now they're going, man. Like, so, I think the Greek guy already went out, but I think I'm gonna go out as well. Like, for real, it's late now. You know?
Just shoot me. So
Nah.
busy.
Nah.
Doesn't matter. I can pick up my stuff. It doesn't matter.
I mean, to shoot you for what? Wait.
Yeah. If somebody, I close the stream, so I don't know what's going on there.
No, I mean, I already talked with some stuff already to some players.
Yeah, but you can shoot me if they're there. I can pick my stuff. It doesn't matter.
Sure. I got a chevron.
Somebody's running around. you got spider on your leg.
Damn. So sorry. I had to do something. But yeah. I have no character or anything yet. Good night, Snowy.
What the fuck? How many bullets the skin is now? Did it change that?
Yeah. By the way, I've heard they're gonna change Hunter. You know what? They're gonna change. They were arguing about the Nokin.
12 bullets. 12 bullets for this shit. 12 bullets.
Yeah.
No, seriously.
Yeah, bro. Exactly.
The HP.
Fuck. By the way, why did you leave the clan?
I left. I was a little bit tired and exhausted. I can go back. Doesn't matter. I got my other tune over there.
Okay. I was just wondering. That's all.
I was about to leave the game, so I saw you tonight streaming from here just because you were streaming. But I don't know. I don't want to play this anymore. They fucked up everything.
Damn. I think I can play anymore. Your PC almost blew up right now.
Other games, you know. So I don't care.
Well, Keaton, have a good night, bro. Kailu Sunukta.
Some people are shooting there.
I mean, not right now, bro. You won't find so many people, but later, bro. Before, there were people, bro. There were people.
It's not about that. It's about what are they doing with the game. They totally left the engineer. You know that. They fucked up the map. All I did hard work to get my points, to get this over my head, you know, this rank.
Yeah.
And now everybody's farming. We were farming together. Everybody's farming, and that's not. So I got not even that, you know, some accomplishment. I wanted some accomplishment. Even that is ruined.
I understand. Man, I really again, I told you I really hope later we can get something like that. Like I still have patience for it and I'm still gonna wait. And again, I have faith for that, man. I'm not gonna lose faith.
Also, as I said on the chat, they perma-banned Sova for one offense. That's not even cheating. That was farming. We were farming together. And they banned him. For what? And perma-banned. Not 2-week ban, not 1 month ban, perma-ban. For what? For farming.
No, it just for me it's crazy, bro. Like, and you know, as soon as I saw that, bro, you know, do you remember this German guy, bro? This guy from the German clan? You remember this guy? Bro.
Yeah, no, the one who shot you.
Yeah, bro, this guy. Yeah, bro, this guy was telling me, like, he's gonna report this shit and everything. He was threatening me. Like, dude. And I was like, what the fuck? And, bro, I don't know how serious he was. And I said, you know what? Let's just stop doing this shit. Because you never know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, come on, farming points for a beautiful look that you get. You have a rank, I have a rank, and that rank means nothing. And,
that's what you know. This is what I've been saying.
For that rank, Sova get permanent banned. He's now over 6 months banned.
Man, I've tried. When this happened, I've tried to talk about it, but I was not allowed about it because I was trying to help Sova. But I was not able to. I was not able to talk about it.
Yeah, we were all small community, you know. That ex-Yugoslavia, we all speak same language, and when shit happened, especially to Sova, We all got angry and
El Nipto.
nobody wants to play anymore. And to pay. And we paid big money for cosmetics for this game.
I mean, like I said, and like what Iron Chef said, like right now they made it for, you know, they made it for the armor modification. You know.
Yeah, that's when I quit. I was hoping that people will come back. I got all the materials for the armor, except the ones from Mata event on Foothills. And I was unable to get the people back, so I decided to quit with them.
I see.
It was I cannot kill the Mata alone, and I cannot get the materials. I was hoping to make the armors better for, Balkan Express, but I was alone, so I couldn't do it. So I left Clan and game. I didn't uninstall it. I'm hoping that, and the Sova is.
This is the clan he was.
I'm frustrated because he's banned, permanently banned for a first and not meaningful offense. He's just banned.
You German as well, but some of the people aren't the nicest. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, bro. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, this the thing that you're gonna meet.
Everybody hear me?
Yeah, yeah, they hear you, bro. Yeah. Don't worry, don't worry, bro. Don't worry. There's nothing bad about it, really.
No, I mean, I didn't want to say that. I'm frustrated and tired and I'm even a little bit drunk and stuff like that. I don't know.
Don't worry, man. Don't worry. Just in case, I want you to understand this. Right now, we had recently 2 updates. Maybe not crazy ones, but we had updates for something that got improved, you know? However, what you said before about no gameplay, not progression, I agree with that.
I love this game. I want to love this game. I want to continue playing it, but they're killing it. Look what I did with
But you know,
main character. I'm engineer. They totally fucked up the engineer.
you know,
They totally fucked up.
you,
Oh, come on. Go as engineer in Foothills. What can you do? You cannot even put MRP. Nothing.
they have disabled that.
You can put a few mines. You must carry 15 because when somebody kill you, you will drop 10 of them.
True, true. And I don't think mines now they have a big point, honestly. They tried to make
No,
them.
they never did. And they nerfed the engineer. Now everybody have a healing rate. You show on your stream healing pistol. What the fuck is healing pistol? It's so slow and healing.
No.
Grenade.
The healing pistol.
Everybody's using healing grenade.
Look. The healing pistol. It's actually for situations when you're gonna be out. For example, what happens when you're out of healings, or when somebody else is out? You can have your engineer, and they can have the healing gun as an extra, and they can use
Yes,
it.
I have that, and I'm healing noobs because they're about to die, and I'm killing them. But healing friends,
Yeah,
they have healing grenades, and to have a healing pistol, I must have
7 intelligence.
Intelligence 7.
Yeah.
Why the fuck do I need intelligence 7? Only for that. I can put that point to another better thing.
Well,
You know what I mean?
what
They
else?
nerf
What else you can what else you can put it on? Dexterity?
Stamina, accuracy, whatever. Doesn't matter. But I need level 7 for that pistol. Why do I need 7? Everybody else who's using healing grenade needs 4. And then killing grenade is much more worth it than killing pistol.
Well, I'll tell you this. Those things made for a reason.
As engineer, I need to carry many things. So I need stamina
Because
or
engineer,
endurance
look,
or
with engineer, intelligence, it's the main parameter of the engineer. All right. First thought.
for MRP, MHP, and I need level 7 for only pistol.
You
So
need
why do I need a pistol when
no,
it's so weak?
also you need it for repairing, for Isaac.
No, that's level 6.
No, it's for intelligence 7, Isaac. If I remember
For
correct.
Isaac, yeah, also.
Yeah.
Why do I need fucking Isaac?
Because
Also only
you can
for
repair.
MRP.
No, you can repair your jammers, your equipment. It's very useful.
Yeah,
And by the way,
who needs that?
using
Cheaper
this,
to buy them.
bro, there are engineers who they don't want to spend so much money on equipment, and they are repairing their stuff, and they're saving tons of money.
Usually the stuff is
They're
for
saving tons of
engineering
money.
stuff, engineering stuff is rarely damaged. Usually it's destroyed. So you don't need level 7 intelligence.
Well,
Usually it's destroyed. Everybody, when somebody's shooting my jammers, he will shoot them to explode. Not gonna what damage them? Why should somebody damage my jammers?
true,
Or
bro.
my
True,
MRP?
true.
They
Don't worry,
kill
don't worry.
them, destroy them.
I'm just trying to understand. I'm just listening to him because I understand what he's saying. I understand why he says that. Like, trust me, I know why he's saying that. But it's just
give
one
some answers
perspective.
to the people on the stream. If you're still streaming, I don't know.
You know, it's just one perspective to say it from. You know, it's not exactly like that, but it's one perspective that I respect, honestly. True, bro. True. Like, I totally get your point. It just there are for everybody the engineer is very different. You know, you have to see it on other side as well. Some engineers they may focus, for example, not every time, but sometimes on for example on that they want to use those healing stuff. Not everybody does that, obviously, but I've seen people who using those things even on PvP, bro. Also, the
Yeah, no.
the
Sometimes I
the,
was
the,
using,
the
I was
drone.
using that.
I've seen
I was
people.
using that before. I was using that before a lot, but they nerfed the healing capacity. It's much lower than before, and they give everybody healing grenades. All they need is intelligence 4.
Bro,
nothing else.
before healing grenades, everybody was suffering, and you know that, right?
Yeah, but that's exactly what I'm telling you. You need perfect broth. Perfect broth.
Nobody was using
somebody
that.
kill you,
Nobody was using this.
Yeah, but because they were dropping. When you die, you will drop many of them. Now you don't drop them, but you have a healing grenade.
You
And
know,
you don't drop a healing grenade. So healing grenade is stronger and easier to get it. So why should somebody use perfect
first of
broth?
all, healing
And I have
grenades.
so many
First of all, healing grenades.
healing grenades are giving you full health.
It's
And perfect broth gives you full health but faster. But you must be hungry.
look
And
with a
before
broth.
the perfect broth was dropping. When you die, it will drop. Now it's not dropping anymore. So let's use that. Let's remove healing.
Okay.
Not return it to the
All right, bro.
engineers.
No problem.
Let's remove it altogether, and make perfect so that clan must work, not so hard. Perfect broth is easy to make. Let's make clan work for a fight. You know.
Dude. No, I see that. Just people, even before the healing grenades, nobody was using that. I've asked people about that. I did ask people before healing grenades. I was playing before healing grenades. I was one update before healing
Yeah,
grenades.
I know who was using it. I know who was using perfect broth. I know who did it, and everybody was angry on him because you know here, right here, when this, no, over there, that cave. Um I was placing mines, so I was sniping. Other guys were sniping, and then I placed the claymore, and I was covering the entrance, you know. And my guy, Braiko, he just went in the tunnels. I got
Mm-hmm.
this. Oh, what the fuck! Boom, boom, boom. He was miner. Boom, boom, boom. He killed everybody. He was using broad. But back then,
And him though,
it was not needed. It was not needed to be hungry to use it. You can have a,
they changed that.
hunger to. They changed it. You could have 100%, and he was using it, and he killed whole cave. Whole
Yeah,
cave he killed it.
you know what they did now. You know what they did now? They changed it, but
Yeah,
also
you must be
what they
hungry to
did.
eat.
No. What they did is once you use food, they did this because they saw the abuse with mandarins, you know, with the premium items, and look what they did now. If you eat meat or if you eat the rat hamburger, for example, or like the fried chicken or fried boar meat, for example, if you eat one of those things, you just you're not just automatically gain you like stopping your hunger, but you also gain health.
Yeah, for example, they can
Oh,
do exactly this. Remove healing grenade, put a perfectly
oh,
brought
appreciate the
the
follow,
same
bro. Appreciate the
statistic as
follow.
a healing grenade. When you eat it, it will fast but not instantly give you the health. Simple as that. Remove healing grenade. Don't give it back to engineer, to me, but just remove it. But let people use perfectly brought to heal as a healing grenade. But you must make it. So somebody must make it, put on a commission, you know,
They do this for the quest.
make the game work, you know.
They do this, yeah, but this is the thing. The players chose this to use it only for quests. They could have used it, no, as you said, they could have also used it for that purpose. And you said it perfectly. I don't disagree with it, but I'm just saying right now people are used to do this for quests, for the quest in Gosha. That tells you
Yeah,
no,
but that's if they use it for a quest, that means the price will rise, and more people
yeah,
will make it and put it
exactly.
on a commission,
Exactly.
or people who are using will start working, or some people, for example, in a clan like me, I will make them for clan members who will use
Exactly.
it.
Exactly.
Yeah,
But
that's the perfect. So remove healing grenades and put perfectly brought as
bro,
a healing grenade.
I'm sorry, but
You
they
know
would
what I
never
mean?
do that. They would never do that. It would
Yeah,
kill
but
it. It would
that's
kill. It would kill it.
how to. That's how to put community. I mean, like a clan or something. People do things. Somebody is doing fuel. Somebody is doing perfect broad. Somebody is doing missions. Somebody is doing this or that. Somebody is bringing those stones for I don't know this. Uh, what's the name? I forgot. You doesn't matter. And everybody's doing something, you know.
Yeah, bro. But you know about the healing grenades, they added them because they were when before Coast, you know, they had planned out because Coast was going to be up. You know when the healing grenades got added? The healing grenades got added in 2021, right? In 2021, and when those things added, a few months later, a few months later, uh, the um, the coast, it was first coast and then testing grounds. In Coast, nobody liked the map first. Everybody didn't like it in the first time Coast came up, you know. But later, when they have used those healing grenades, they loved it. So those healing grenades made up for a big reason. Now those perfect broths, they can still be used. They can still be used. It really matters not from the developers though. It matters for the players' decisions to do this. You
Not
know,
only that, they made a mistake with the perfect broth before. When you use the perfect broth, that canteen, what's his name? You know that ration, that military ration, it's gone. So you must find it to get another one. You know.
but with the new
Now,
players, I
when you
think it
use the
makes it
perfect broth, the military
the
ration is
beginning
still there.
more casual for
So
new
it's easy
players.
to find
Yeah, bro.
boar hearts. It's easy to
It
find
does. It does
chamomile
make it.
or whatever is going there. No, it's not. I don't know. Other plant. It's very easy to make it because now when you eat a perfect broth, you get empty ration can. Before, when you eat perfect broth, you eat ration can full everything. Everything's gone, and they were hard to find. So now, when you have a possibility, when you eat a perfect broth, you get empty ration can. So keep that and put it back in clan storage. Somebody will take it and make it another one.
Bro, look, about the perfect
And that's
broth.
what the clan is about. Somebody is doing, you know, in other games, somebody is doing lumber, somebody is doing bricks, somebody is doing stones, somebody is doing food, you know, somebody is doing something. Everybody is doing something else. Here, somebody can do perfect blood, somebody can do fuel for motorcycles, somebody can do this, somebody can do that. And that's how clan works.
I don't disagree with that. It just again, the perfect broth that you talked about. I don't think it really like it got out because of the healing grenades. Really, it just players get used to it with the healing grenades, and they found this as a better solution rather than crafting something, taking so much resources where that can be used for a quest so easy, and they can just go level up because this is for those players. This is what they're looking for. They're not gonna go craft so many items. Remember that. They're not going to
No,
craft so
for
many.
example, you know what is the biggest problem in the coast? For example, many animals don't care about your armor. You can have the best armor, but it doesn't work. Not against animals. It works in PvP, but not in PvE. Those lurkers, no,
Yeah.
lurkers don't care about your armor. They will shoot you through your armor. If you remove your armor, test it. Just test it. Without armor, with armor, you get the same damage. You only get damaged armor if you have armor. No, it's it's real. It's nothing new.
I know, I know, I know. But look,
So
bro.
you don't know. So about the coast, it's not a problem about these things. It's a problem about other things. So why those animals are penetrating your armor like it's not there? It's nothing. So it's not about are you gonna use healing grenade. As I'm saying, use healing grenade, but not healing grenade. Use perfect broad,
Okay.
and healing grenade will be removed from the game. And if you use perfect broad, and this is the point of the clan, so everybody's doing something, you know. Somebody's going
Uh,
over there for fuel. Somebody's
look. I promise you this. If, I mean, I know they won't do this. I know they won't do this, but hypothetically, if they remove the healing grenades, as you're saying, a lot of people will leave. A lot of them.
This is their problem because they learned easy way.
And I'm
Just
saying, and I'm
drop it.
saying, and I'm just saying
I
how
can
it's
do
gonna
the
be.
same. I can do the same thing. I can do the same thing. They can do the same thing. They don't need to drop the killing grenade. They can eat the perfect broth from me, for example.
They
I will
don't.
put it on a commission. I don't care who will buy it.
Yeah, but now
Sunset,
it doesn't. It doesn't go.
configuration,
It doesn't go,
totals.
man. It doesn't go now much because once you're filled with one mandarin, the perfect breath would be useless for healing. For healing and
Mandarin
everything.
is Mandarin is for stamina, not for health. But okay,
no,
perfect broth.
no. The mandarin it does
You
not
can
give you
use
stamina.
no, Mandarin is for
Wait,
stamina. You can use perfect broth or you can use
what? No,
healing stimulator.
it gives you. It
But
takes your
healing
hunger.
stimulator is a bit harder.
It gives you
For fish.
health. It gives you health. It gives you health,
No, you
man.
don't need to fish. You need to catch those
What are you talking about?
animals, those stingrays in exclusion zone.
Look. I understand that. I just want to have a closure about what you said with a perfect broth. And Iron said it also, and I see now why. Look, about the perfect broth, it's there. If players want to use it, they can use it. That's all. You know? Anyway, bro, it's
Go there. I will show you how long you're gonna live without a perfect blood. Go there.
what?
Go there. I
Okay.
wanna
Oh.
show you how long you're gonna live without perfect
He
blood.
really he really goes for it, you know. What the fuck? What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? Don't tell me he's
You could use
carrying.
perfect blood, and you would live longer.
What if my hunger and
But take your
thirst
stuff.
bar?
Take your stuff.
Yeah, don't worry about that. But I want to ask you this: what happens when you have already eaten meat and drink water and your hunger and thirst bar is full? Can you use?
That's
Can,
exactly. They should remove that. They should put it as before
but
that you can
even
eat.
but look, bro, with a meat and with a water,
That's the second I
you
must
you're still
revive
getting
my dog.
health. You're still getting health, bro. But you're still getting health. Without the perfect broth, just eating the meat and drinking the water, you're still getting some health. You know, like this is what I'm trying to say. Like, um, perfect broth maybe was very good back then, before the healing grenades, but after the healing grenades, look, you don't really need it. Like, I'm trying to explain to him that now it's a little bit irrelevant anymore. And this is like a very old method that they used to it, you know? But nobody has like the interest to craft a perfect broth. Plus you have to do a quest for it. The perfect broth comes from quest. You cannot loot the recipe. You know, you cannot just craft it. You have to do a quest that you have to do it from a level 10 and higher, you know? And he's talking about for something that takes hours to craft. It's not easy to craft the perfect broth. You need to kill boars. You need to find plants and gather them all. Like it takes time to do that. You know what I mean? So I
I'm
wouldn't
back.
I wouldn't call it as a better solution anymore.
You know what I'm saying? Perfect blood should be like healing grenade, and healing grenade are removed. You know what I mean? So people will work on their immediate health.
Look. I'm sorry about exactly about what you said just now. I do not really agree with it. But I respect the opinion. I do respect that. Like, I know you want something like different or something that was like before, but bro, everybody uses healing grenades for healing, and they just want to level up
Exactly, it's
higher.
too easy. It's too easy to get them, and now the whole factor of crafting is gone.
Pretty
You
one-sided.
know,
Yeah.
why should I craft when I can buy a cheap healing grenade? So crafting should be, and for example, um,
I
grab
know.
heart is very powerful and should be hard to obtain. Perfect blood should be what healing grenade is now. And it's very easy to make a perfect blood. You know, it's easy.
Yeah, it's easy. Wait,
And
wait, wait, wait. It's easy
crafting
for you.
should
It's
be
easy
part.
for everybody, bro. The perfect broth.
Yeah, for example, this perfect blood, when you eat it, that can should stay empty.
It's
And now
not.
now they change it.
You have to understand that perfect broth. It is a recipe that you get it from a quest. All right.
Yeah, and it's very easy.
I mean, not really. For everybody, that would be different. Like for somebody, it could be very hard, and for some other person, it could be too easy. You can't expect
I mean,
everybody
for
would do
example,
that. You know.
if somebody joins the clan and he don't know about perfect blood, that's very easy quest and very easy to. You can even get the side recipe.
Oh, wrong button. Sorry.
You see this, and
Wrong
now you see
button.
that this is okay, this is okay, this is okay, yeah, this is okay, and all that you learn, you made the whole quest, and you were running here and there, and you don't need that. All you need is poof, healing grenade. That's
But
it, and
no,
that's
but
okay.
look what they
That's
did
it.
now though. Look what they did now though with a healing grenade though. I think you missed that. They did a small change to the healing grenades to make them more how to say to make them have a reason to buy them, you know. Now you have to now once you are like farming, for example, sun spiders, once you pop one healing grenade, you have to wait until the healing effect stops, and then you can still pop one more. Before, once they launch them, like once the healing grenades released, they didn't have that. You could double pop healing grenades, and you can go and it would auto heal you double time. Now this is not the case. So to be fair, even with those healing grenades right now, you still need to wait a little bit to get some
Yeah,
healing.
but no, so they didn't only kill the point of crab meat or crab heart, perfect broth, or even the engineering gun. They kill
Again,
all of that in
those things,
one go.
man, those things, first of all, are from quests. You have to do quests for them, which gives you XP, which gives you money,
What's the
and
point of them?
the point of them,
Why
the
do I
point
need
of
engineering? Why do I need intelligence 7
because some people
when you
use
can
them
have
because
intelligence
there is a use
4
for them.
and drop the grenade?
Because
And that grenade is much faster and
you don't
better
know, you
than
don't
a
know if some,
pistol.
you don't know
And
if
you know what else?
man,
I have slots from
bro,
5 to 8. Where should I put that pistol?
dude,
Where should I
you
put
don't
it?
know, you don't know if somebody would. What happens if you are, if you no, like this for now.
What is in your slot number 5? What is in your slot number 5 right now?
The what? No.
In slot number 5, what's there?
It's large make kits,
What's in the 6?
healing grenade,
What's in 7?
nothing. I'm a
Nothing?
mercenary. I'm a
Okay.
mercenary, man.
You don't have, for example, since we are in Kenya, you don't have a teleporter?
I mean, I could bring SSD, but I didn't bring it with me.
Okay, so you didn't bring it. What's in your slot number 8?
My bike.
Your bike. What is in my slot over there as an engineer? I don't have slots. Where should I put my healing pistol? You know, you see the point. All those things.
Look.
I got,
Can I explain the
far
reason
to
why?
it.
Can I explain the reason why an engineer would need that healing thing or the repairing gun? Can I tell you really why? First of all, the AHR.
So if I put, you didn't bring your CCD. Okay, let's say that I didn't bring it because both bases are yours, so I don't need the CCD. I put healing pistol in number 6, right? Where should I put my claymores? In what slot? 1, 2, and 4 are empty for me right now. 1 for a knife, 2 for a pistol, 4 for additional gun.
Yeah, but this is you, man. This is you.
For that, but why I cannot put pistol claymore over there or healing pistol?
Look, some other people, they use, for example, grenades. Okay, everybody uses different things based on.
Everybody, yes. Let's talk about engineer again. I must
Okay,
have
for engineer,
I must have a jammers. I must have a jammers. So
look,
I need many slots for jammers. Should I put another rifle in another slot? I need that in my backpack plus ammunition, right? I need 2 more slots. So less jammers, less mines, less batteries to refill the jammers. So what the fuck
honestly,
are we talking
honestly, look,
engineer is fucking nerfed.
look,
Totally nerfed.
look.
And
For
you know that. You know that.
it is a weak class. I know. It's weak, and this is why you would need people.
Totally fucked. They put so many. Yeah, you can have extra slots as a miner, but as engineer,
Dude,
what can I have?
Dude,
Shit.
the engineer class. I want you to understand this about the engineer class. First of all, the healing gun and the repair gun. I'm not saying you can bring you. It's an option, okay? It's an option, and those used to be because before healing grenades, people were using the healing gun. Believe it or not, they were using it. Okay, now
There was not before healing grenades. Healing grenades were optional for engineer in a defense. I could put lots of defensive healing grenades and drop it because I was engineer and that was for engineer. Now it's for everybody. So they nerfed engineer even in that.
look for the engineer part that you said. I've seen in engineers that they actually use in steams most of the time. Okay, in MSK, I don't use stimulators for healing, not because I don't have many, but because I don't want to waste such resource for just that. Me personally, all right. Some people, they actually
No,
buy.
I use them a lot.
You use them a lot. You use them a lot.
Stuck.
Yes, I
use
know.
them a lot because they stuck. When I'm using healing grenade, I must have every slot 1 grenade. But healing stims, 1 slot all stims, and they don't drop. And that's what I use, and I must have them because I cannot use healing grenade and jammers and MRP and
It's
MSP and batteries for those things.
you cannot
and
farm because it's an open base.
So I must put
It's an open base, bro.
healing stims
It's
in
PvP.
1 slot.
You have
And
to
that's
wait
easy for
50,
me.
52 minutes for sun spiders to appear. That's why.
And that's expensive. You know
Those
how
are the
healing
spots, by
stims
the
are
way,
going.
for spiders.
And now it's easy for me because I love to go on chasing those gems.
Bro,
I
look,
like
look. If you think
to chase those purple, pink, whatever.
it's for the
stones.
it's for the whole canyon, man. It's for the whole canyon. You have to wait until the base closes.
I
You
get
have to
those,
wait.
Stingrays. I got materials for.
Just in case, bro. I understand your point, and I know the engineers is weak. It's a weak class. This is really why you need good team with you to cover you, because you're gonna have limited stuff. You know, it's gonna be limited. However,
Not only that, I could be good, but then remove it. I could put 30 mines here. Now I can put 5
950 MSK1 event.
on the whole canyon.
I'm not
5.
gonna be able to join MSK1, man. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna
They
be
fucked
able.
up everything. They nerfed it. They give healing to other people.
I have an argument with
They removed
my friend here.
every sniper can one-shot me. Even MSR mercenary can one-shot me if he hits me in the head. And what can I do? They removed me. This engineer put the mine. I cannot go there. I cannot go there because you're gonna shoot me from the mountain.
I see. You know, I mean, I've seen now engineers, man, like use different tactics, you know, and they all doing this with people. They don't go alone. You're never gonna see an engineer go alone to capture a base, bro. You're never gonna see that. And you know why you're never gonna see this, right? Do you think an engineer will go alone? Do you think that?
You know what I did? I raised my pistols to 100%, all of them, so I can use my pistol.
Yeah, bro. It's
special,
it's a really important stuff, you know.
so I can shoot people on a distance.
By the way, just in case, I have a question for you from one good friend and subscriber that he's asking. Do you have a character in USA too?
I have in USA, don't know which one.
Like,
I have one character in USA. I don't know which one.
like he's asking if you're Justin.
To be honest, USA is something. I don't know which one.
Oh, baby, he doesn't know. He doesn't remember. So I don't know. Hey, John.
Level 37, level 27 or 37. I don't know. I don't remember.
Okay.
I can check it, but I don't know. I don't know right now.
Okay. I don't know. It was just a question from a subscriber here.
Okay. No, I was there. That was my first character on this game. US something.
Hey, what's up, John? How you doing?
So I was testing the game, blah blah blah. So I moved to Europe, and I stayed here.
Justin exit Balkan?
Man, I don't know. And I asked him that, and he said like he had just taking a break, so I don't know. I don't mind. It's his thing, you know. Anyway,
You get banned, yeah, for farm points in the food kill.
Me banned? I'm here.
Yeah,
How can I be banned?
Your friend you give ban for 1 month account for a farm
Yeah,
points.
he is. Yes, he is.
anyway,
And that's stupid.
Later too.
bro,
Player banned.
bro.
But that's
By the way,
stupid. Come on. That was his first offense, and it was not even cheating. It was just,
anyway, Justin,
he did
1 second, guys, 1 second.
for looking pretty.
1 second. Justin, thank you for the talk. I gotta go for now though. It's getting really late. By the way, John, good to see you. Yeah. I'll see you guys. You can guys go take the base. By the way,
I'm still. Sorry?
if you guys want, you can go take the base. I don't mind.
No, I'm not gonna even
I don't
play
need
that
canyon.
here because no, I'm not gonna
Swaggy,
play.
look.
What?
Chris,
Yeah.
Chris, as I said, I'm not playing this game anymore. I just came here because of what I saw
Oh my
you
God.
on stream, and that's why I log in.
34.2
But I don't play
I
this game.
make today.
Okay. All right. Thank you for sticking in, Justin. By the way, I appreciate it pretty much.
Yeah, okay. I'm sorry for all those viewers
No,
Maybe,
bro. We
but
here,
I'm not playing this anymore.
we here talking
I
about.
just came here to log in to talk to you and to tell you and them what the fuck is going on here. And I'm not playing anymore. So you can have all those bases all the time. I don't
Eh,
care.
me either. Like only for some low levels, if they want to level up, I would go for it. I don't mind. You know.
Yeah, that's exactly what was our point, so that people can level up, so that people can get some money. And when we were fighting for those bases, there was a reason. Now, when people are fighting outside of Korovie, they go out, who gonna shoot who? I don't care.
You see,
That's not interesting.
this is
That's
not
not interesting.
interesting. Thank you. But this is what's happening, man. Not here, maybe not here, but in other servers where there are more people, you know what's going on? Those level 50 people, they don't go compete with other 50 farming in foothills. You know where they're going? To neutral zones to low level people. Why would they do that? It's so stupid. It's pointless, you know?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was fighting for this, for Kenyan, so that Confederation people, low levels, they can fight and they can farm and we were fighting for them, we were fighting for us, building, I don't know. Now everything went to shit. And,
I understand you,
I don't
understand
care.
you.
I don't care. I don't need to explain myself to anybody anymore.
No,
I'm
don't worry,
just
don't worry, don't worry,
I
don't
just
worry.
quit this game. I came here just because I saw you on a stream. Nothing else. I'm not playing this game.
No worries, no
I'm
worries.
here, but I'm not here.
I
I'm
under
going out.
I understand you. Anyway, thank you so much, bro, for joining at least for that. Appreciate it.
No problem. Sorry to all your viewers if I.
No, bro. From everything we're talking about, everybody learns something. You have to understand this. Every opinion counts, and everybody has to see this with different turns. It doesn't have to be one side. It has to be different sides. This is what people need. Different opinions. If
Let me just say what we try to do. We as Balkan Express, we try to do that. Here we fight for resources.
I'm playing
That
in
was good
EU3.
because here there were best resources back then. Outside of this map, nobody was shooting anybody, but some people decide, okay, they must kill us. Doesn't matter. It's not important.
Mm-hmm.
We overcame all of that, but right now the devs and some of admins destroyed this game. So I'm here with you just because I saw your stream, but I'm not in the game. I'm not playing this game.
No problem, and I respect that. And anytime we can talk more, or we can talk even about even other games. For me, it's fine. You play what games are these you play, bro?
Early dangerous, Ganga and stuff like in the space.
Okay, no problem. Anyway,
Yeah,
I'll
mostly dangerous. Ganga is brand new.
anyway. I mean, for me right now it's like 11:30 in at night, so I must go. Also, it's kind of late for me, so I understand. But thank you so
Fuck
much.
you! I spent 2 weeks on a ship so I can spend time with you, and now you hate me. You are leaving me. Oh
What?
no!
What? No.
Leaving me.
No. What the fuck? No, man. No. Absolutely not.
Swaggy,
Just joking.
Swaggy,
Okay.
where you play now? Server. I
Some
don't see you in L3.
yeah. I don't. I actually for a few days I've been farming here on TG just to get some money, but I'm going on MSK4 and USA3, helping some
Uh,
people. But I don't
I
play so
started
much.
play in MSK3. I have 37 level now.
I could go in MSK3. No, I know some people in MSK3 actually. I know a few streamers in MSK3, you know. But I could go there
When I
too.
started in MSK3, I'm per day maybe 30 times killed me in the forest.
Damn. Man, I've seen a lot of activity in MSK 6 and 7, man. What the fuck is going on? Like, for real. Do you know anything for those servers?
See you tomorrow, maybe.
See you tomorrow, bro. Appreciate it.
Jump on the Discord and say hi to the guys.
Okay, I will jump a bit later once I end.
Nah, everybody's sleeping. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Sure.
Tomorrow afternoon.
All right.
See you.
See you, bro. John, do you know anything about those servers? Like MSK 6 or 7? I never been there.
Now I must go to MSK1.
MSK 1? Bro, you gonna...
Not play. No play. Deal. Yeah, this web I show you. No Paint Pro.
Oh, okay.
I will trade for MSR.
Ah, okay. Those are good guns, bro. Those are...
Only play in MSK1. But I think Vazamorata tell me in the MSK1 many hunters play. In attack, many hunters.
Yeah. I mean, now, hunters and mercenaries are like the top classes here, bro. That in this game that have been used. Engineers is very rare to be found for PvP. No, man, for real, bro. Like,
Okay, Swaggy, I must go because he wait me in MSK1.
alright, man.
Fast create account.
Alright. Careful, bro. Careful, okay? Careful. You know?
Okay, I know.
Alright, bro. See you. Have a good one.
But if you have account, you will be trade.
Nah.
If you have account in MSK1.
I
I
mean,
give you items.
I don't have premium. That's the thing.
Okay, I have. Okay.
Yeah, don't worry, bro. Don't worry. Um,
Okay, see you. Bye.
See you, bro. So, I hope you guys learned today something, and I hope you saw what's going on. It's not what always seems to be, and guys, you gotta try this out, like, for real. Now, when I see myself, I was really drunk. Oh, now you see you're drunk. Damn, bro. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. But like, you gotta understand like how this is, you know. Again, give it a try. Whoever is new, who is ever new, and wants to try out, go for it. But do not let anyone destroy the vibe for you, man. Do not let anyone destroy this vibe for you. For real. Try this out. Take your time. If you see this is not working out for you, GG's. But do not give it up. Literally to the first point. Like, do not do that. Like, you know, find people, meet people, learn things from them too. This is where you're gonna get more stuff, you know. Anyway, hopefully we're gonna do this tomorrow. We're gonna do even a better one tomorrow. Hopefully a better one, much more alive, much more people, much more things to talk about. And yeah, I will see you guys another time, possibly tomorrow. But yeah. Anyway, I'll go for now, and good night to you all. Appreciate for being here, by the way. I totally appreciate it. Yeah. Good night.